Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Like Pac-Man, back when I was a fiend for the casket. Homie, I'll do anything with a passion. If I could get a little green when I passed it. That's cabbage, and that's cash cold hard. Trying to get the sacks with a bass go dart. Bass got trouble trying to find my loan. My phone got cash to the match postcard. Remember when the back of the hat is a pass and the gas that you stash in the back of the car. Sipping on the rum and the yak and my plug had a lack. Matter of fact, it was cracked from the start. Cause I never loved what I had, but I had me a mass. So relax, brother, grab me apart. Everybody yakking and rapping and laughing, and that's when it happened. I had to get more. Boy, I got nothing inside of me. This isn't life, yo, there's gotta be more. Cause I feel like I'm dead. I wake up, I go to work, come home and smoke up and eat. Then I drink, then I go back to bed. My life is a violent cycle, I might take a rifle to stifle my head with bullets and tulips and daisies that think that I'm crazy. Now maybe they'll hear what I said. Watch me take my own life, turn a bowl white, no rice, put a dough knife to my throat pipe, cold ice, where the gold ice used to glow bright. Now a nine to the skull might blow the whole mind like a mine. I'm a ghost, right? Someone convince me it isn't worth it. Somebody give me a bigger purpose. The life that I'm living just isn't working. And I don't know much, but I'm pretty certain. If you getting numb when your feelings hurting, if you bitch your thumb when you feeling nervous, then you isn't dumb, but you is a person. In a perfect creation, created my means of perfection, you dig? Instead of receiving the lesson, I pray you be blessed from the kid, sharing his life in a verse. I took a ride in a hearse, they hit me right where it hurts. I can't deny it, I'm finally happy, and you can put that in a purse.
Holla, freaking win, y'all, man. You top 10, send that fire to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We accept independent artists only. Or independent artists, producers, bands, and such.
Hello, darkness again. Don't you change for me. Darkness, my friend. You should sing for me. Darkness again. Don't you ever leave. Darkness, my friend. Always there for me. Hey, better I swing on a bitch nigga till the show is over. Lights out. Did you catch that? Call me crazy. They say I'm a nut, but did you catch that? Smash and bounce, then dip off to the house is what I'm best at. Where I'm at is really more than rap. The world is on my back, so I ain't got a problem. Smacking shit up like I'm Warren Sapp. Everybody trapping, everybody stacking,
what up, y'all?
Everybody rapping, everybody some real niggas. How the fuck, what the fuck, do not touch me, bitch, I don't know you. Give me 6 feet, hold like it's Cobra rules. Mask on in the dark, I try to told you. Guess I gotta show you, I'm not the one to play with. I be on my, y'all be on the same shit. Rockin' with the same damn person, the one I came in with. Say I act the same in person, be on the same shit. Hello, darkness again. Don't you change for me.
Fire, y'all.
Darkness, my friend. You should sing for me.
Markham. Yeah. Have you ever heard of a murderer, lyrical killer who's not out with the skrilla? Hope to make his dark day sunny. His favorite songs are allowed to get money. Funny, things ain't all what it seems when you're chasing a dream and it really don't pan out. Some people don't wanna know how to grow and knowing the truth. Now they all ass out. Watch them all pass out when the blow pass with the gas face. Like, did he just do that? Outcast flow, stank on ya. Hip hop MC, that's the aroma. Send them all back to the corner. Don't wanna see him at the corner, so I get him off that. Hit him with the tough lust pit. Put me on anybody's track, I boss that. Watch when you crossing that line. The answer to the shot is on, is it a crime? Yes.
Is the dude out of his mind? No, I'm just dope by design. I'm blessed. Why are these cats even breathing? Cause most of these cats are deceiving. They wanna know when is he leaving. This ain't the season, heaven's to Murgatroyd even. Oh, the haters wanna call now. All my enemies fall down. I'ma just fall back, watch them kill themselves till they whole act to the real comeback. Somebody get me a cookie sheet for these cookie cutter rappers, be jackers. Soon there will be no factor. Hopefully they won't come back after.
Better get y'all stuff in. We just going through the countdown right now before we officially start the show.
Groovy the name. They know I'm next up. I keep my schedule clear for the extras. I got some groovy investors. Thuggin' and buggin' when I get to touching her legs. Open up like a Tesla. Red of the blue pill had me just stuck in the zone. Matrix, introvert whipping it, twisting it up to my old playlist. Groovy, just send me that location. Finish the job. Make sure he don't make it. Criminals laughing in the backseat like, it'd be basic. My Grooviana. She keep a mask, ain't no scaring her. You on the internet, acting like a G, then you better duck, nigga. Duct tape if he cracking too much. Long ride in the back of the truck. Ain't playing no games, nigga. They say, yo, groove, spit that hard shit. Don't make a slide on your block on that bark shit. I heard they passing out paperwork, you got it filled out. We was trapping right out of the tree, trying to stack meals in the house. Located under the couch. I could put you up on route, nigga. Show you what grooving about. I be too.
Happy Halloween, y'all.
I wake up, having nice sweats. On the bloodstained bed with my knife with. Paranoid as shit, I ain't hit the pipe yet. The cops is hot, don't know when I'ma strike next. Up early in the morning, out cutting horse. I keep a meat cleaver and a cutting board. Sauteed tits made in the breast strips. Left with your neck slit and your chest ripped. I teach you to treat me like I'm someone to mess with. I'm under a whole lot of stress, I'm restless. I'm deranged, my brain ain't healthy. Doctors claim they can't help me. I'm on the kill spree, I'm ill. They can't heal me, for real. Most of my prescription pills out looking for a bitch to kill, cause I missed the meal. 7 heads in the trunk bed and my Datsun. Bodies got shot with a hot shot with a Thompson. I'm an executioner who's Bernard Hopkins. All y'all dying tonight, I'm Tex Watson. I got 7 heads in the trunk bed and my Datsun. Bodies got shot with a hot shot with a Thompson. I'm the executioner who's Bernard Hopkins. You're all dying tonight, I'm Tex Watson. 7 heads in the trunk bed and my Datsun. Bodies got shot with a hot shot with a Thompson. I'm the executioner who's Bernard Hopkins.
Let's go. We got about 2 minutes till we officially start the show. Again, you gotta send your record to my email in order to get in line.
I'm trying to barricade the gates in my backyard. I'm driving around doing donuts up in a scrapyard. I'm running over zombies, but it's gotta be a black heart, so you won't see the blood and brains of what it change. I'm riding around while listening to Black Star. I went up in a haunted house, but fell into a trap door. I ran up out of bullets, but that's why I got a bat for. I'm about to crack some heads like I'm naked to your glass jaw. I let you sip my brain juice, but someone took the last straw. Your girl kinda looks like Jason with her mask off. I see your mom sick and that she has a bad cough. I'm sorry, bro, but it's about to be your dad's loss, cause she's about to be the freaking Walking Dead's mascot. And that's not even a half when your dad stops crying cause your mom started dying and I blast off her freaking brains. I'm insane like a mad dog. Way too many zombies and they really need to back off. Zombies ate my neighbors. I wanna help them out, but maybe later, cause I'm busy playing games, no time to cater, cause it's such a busy day, I'm shooting lasers.
Why does it always...
But what am I supposed to do if there are already zombies? There's zombies all over the crowd, it's a zombie party. The whole crowd's going wild like they're Marty. Everybody.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Robots, share the stream.
morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like...
Alright, big freaking salute, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. He was like, oh, I did not know he was going to have anything on his face. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I don't know why I said the whole email as the thing. When we're the thing. The email is the email. Pretty much, happy Halloween. Welcome to tonight's show, man. You know what I'm saying? We're doing nothing differently than we do on any episode. You know what I'm saying? You know, the only other thing that I kind of wanted to low-key do somewhat was actually play some horror games or some shit. But you know, again, we'll keep things pretty freaking normal and whatnot. You don't have to send Halloween themed songs if you don't want to. You know, just anything that's independent. Do not you know, send industry records, you know, that we've already heard pretty much on the radio, and you know that includes the beats that those artists, you know, rap or sing on. You know, if you guys send those, you know, we could be cut, blocked, flagged, and you know, so and so on different platforms. But yeah, we're pretty much a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and stuff around the globe. Right? So send it to my email so you guys can get in there.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You are able to skip the line if you guys want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
What up? Let's see. Honestly, if I had more freaking time too, I should have done the zombified version of my face. I was thinking about that. I might try to do that you know, next Halloween and shit like that. But that you know what I'm saying, would be freaking dope. Let me see what's up so we can get back in the thing or whatnot. So you gonna be Santa on Christmas and shit like that. Listen, I'm thinking about it. You know, that dorky Santa. You know, at the very least, you know, I will have, you know, an ugly dorky Christmas sweater or something. You know what I'm saying, for the festivities. Let me see. Although now I'm thinking about it though. If I do Santa, then I gotta do a bunch of, gotta figure out a way to give many gifts somehow and figure out what I could do to that. I do wanna bring joy out into the world somehow. So we'll see what's up. Let's just go ahead and get right into the free line. Y'all know what it is. We'll start off with a D. Rocky, of course, you are first up. And again, we are in the free line right about freaking now. And I appreciate y'all. I am, if y'all don't know me, man, Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka I'm just gonna stop.
The paranoia is poison for us. My contracted borderline, my joy is a buzz. I'm out of luck, out of touch. Your boy is a drug, addicted motherfucking ass. Y'all hoisted him up, so he can let your bastard down. Important to ya, and yet y'all mean nothing to him, cause he don't feel the love. Verse 1, wrote in 2021, bitches. I haven't wrote in here in quite the time because I've been with the
1 to 10, y'all.
Getting some drugs. Women,
all feedback is welcome.
People that I hate to get a buzz. I did a lot of meth, never injected it. I snorted, held my breath, waited to let it hit. Porcelain particles and party just a better shit. Like self-esteem until I be it when it met this shit. She had black hair, brown eyes. We had the same past, but bound guy. We would joke all the time, she found mine. Cause left and went and said, she see mine. I like it cut, G, or downtime. We'll spend together most of the time around mine. Little sister, she would be a damn bitch. 3 months in, her true colors found God. I would get
H-Town Mama, what up?
Beat it, undefeated, dog. See, it's awful, see if God exists and he is evil, dog. I stayed with her because I knew in her heart she's wrong, but it's all because she wanted love, was scared to be it, God. I think I felt the same. I think she felt the rage. She left me with the blame. Maybe she felt the way about me being the man with the console. Take me for a pussy cause I try and console her when she was feeling down. And now I know that I should've never listened. My God, bro. If she said it, then I took it as a fact. In my heart, we got on it cause my borderline began in the start. Because I thought she treated me really bad. It was hard learning that I was right, so my fears I'd act on them hard. In all my best relationships, no saving shit, they fell apart. Cause that lady bitch.
Lately, it's been hard to call you my baby. And I know that everything feels so right.
Did you add this? Why don't I remember that from last time?
Lately, we will make each other go crazy.
Oh, and you put the lyrics in here?
But I hope we fight so love.
That's the first?
So long. Let it last so long.
2023 screens haunt me, got with the glee one. And because tragedy haunts me, I'm living reruns of every nasty thing, of every moment beat on, of how much shit would cheat. So my new girl, she sees what? Girl, what the fuck you see in me? I'ma tell you what I see in you. I see a fucking demon who just wants to be me too. A bloody pup and use me, I still wanna be with you. Cause on the odd chance I'm wrong, I remember our song, a really beautiful.
Why you say Spotify bugging?
Place it glows in the dark, and yet it is the darkest thing that I laid us on. I'm in a pond full of poison, don't save me, die, because I am the only one who can get me out of it. And once I'm out of it, he'll get the poison out of him. You gotta watch it though, cause it'll burn like how it did. After I fucked that Hello Kitty, girl, I'm out to shit. I thought there ain't no way that I'm loved, so I'ma say shit and fuck other girls. Maybe I love you, maybe 80 is just too scared to give the proper loving. And maybe I just need something for when you gon' fuck him. I'm truly sad you made my birthday better. Got me a shirt, a leather jacket, and a birthday letter. Not feeling worth they better off being in their grave. Never did I think I'd ever be lost, so I hurt and left her.
Lately, we will make each other go crazy. But I hope we fight so love can last so long. Let it last so long.
Little did I know I needed saving by me being Satan. I saw that he has the things that's making a person lovable. I am the entertainment, but does that mean they using me? No, that's being crazy. And as a matter of fact, even if fashion is whack, I know some folks who like index, so that crap doesn't have any relativity to me. Been having a blast with my new lady, think I'm ready. Oh yes, Ashley has went to therapy for all of that shit.
How y'all feel about this so far?
This is my lady, she with it. Let me check her phone sometimes, and if I think she a critic, helps me be the greatest version of me I can be living. With her in my life is probably the best. Her daddy got arrested, just 5 years in the pen, because he trafficked kids. Her stepmama made her get really quiet when CPS was coming in. She couldn't leave her house for years, they would've sewn her mouth. And if they could, I swear she should've simply burnt the house that she was in and leave them and get the doors, lock them now. Who the fuck is laughing, die together, burn it down. My emotional support is that lady, she leaning on me crazy. To her kids who were making each other's lives way better than they was before we taking the pain that they had gave us, making it to more a baby. Left shoulder, right shoulder, left shoulder, right, left shoulder, right shoulder, left shoulder, right. What I see on my shoulder is a new life. The hand of my lady, with you I'ma do right. You haven't done the shit that verse 2 would do. I'm not the same guy from verse 3 with you in mind. Left shoulder, right shoulder, left shoulder, right. Shut the fuck up, I want all the new play. Buying you diapers, cause crying you right. We finna break the cycle, run through stupid strife.
It's cause he had sent this one before with the verses, but I don't remember. I didn't remember the sort of chorus being there, so that was like a new aspect that he added today. Not bad. That was AD with Driving Me Crazy. You know, again, I do feel like it will be long for certain people, and then for those, I fully appreciate everything that you're doing, both production-wise, rap-wise, you know, they'll be, you know, completely fine with it, because you want to stay in there, just kind of like vibe out to, you know, the production, a little bit of the storytelling. You kind of do want to see kind of somewhat everything you're saying like come to fruition in terms of like, you know, a video maybe, you know, but I appreciate what you freaking did in there. If there's anything, maybe make sure that you like bring the chorus back one more time or something like that. Yeah, bring the chorus back one more time as you're sort of like heading the song out. I feel like it's definitely a nice addition, because it feels like something that would have been there, like a chorus comes with the beat somewhat, you know, kind of scenario. And the fact that, you know, you did acquire an actual, you know, feature for it, it worked out for sure. And he said it was y'all suggested it and I did it. Well, thank you for listening and making sure that you know, made that happen and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And it was fairly freaking quick too, because that was either like 1 or 2 episodes ago that I remember. You know what I'm saying? This, so not bad. Said the dog was barking on a freaking beat. Probably, man. Welcome, Thugs and Roses, man. Again, I love that name. I love that name right there, man. Immediately always makes you want to go, you know, see what it is and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? But also, it gives you the pressure, you know, to make sure your shit is fire, man. You know what I'm saying? You got a fire name, man. You know, you don't want there to be any kind of letdown and you know, shit. So, you know, you already know what it is, man. Hold on, let's go back into the free line, of course. Welcome. Happy Halloween for those that are still celebrating it.
Actual bird, like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
Sam the Grouch said 7 on that last one as well. You know what I'm saying? And what's the vibes tonight, man? You know what I'm saying? These the vibes freaking tonight as we are proclaiming freaking through. You know what I'm saying? Nice vibes so far. You know what I'm saying? Also from freaking Sam and shit like that. Strong arms. And then, so yeah, sir. Here, reporting for Dorky. And then Happy Halloween, AD was freaking saying and stuff like that. If y'all fuck with that last artist, man, he is on the YouTube side if you want to, you know, get that networking, man. As we always say on the show, you are either networking or you are not working. I don't have like a drum roll or nothing like that. So let me go ahead and just put the next one in the live and get over here. Oh, guys, I gotta win. The more you know.
I wish I could tell you the list of my failures, why I distance myself. Like this any better. If I could wish it myself, then I wish that I never left you at all and could keep you forever. The reason we fall so we can live up together. Believe and evolve and keep resisting the devil. And this what I tell you, but it's in the letter. And this on my dresser.
It's called
I
Wish
never
Me Well.
addressed it, so you never get it.
Double
I'm going to
jointed.
regret it. I've been more, but I let it get this far. You was a gift by far. Gave me my strength, my flaws, as I resent what's best and don't attempt to solve my faults to a fault. I just exist, that's all, without a purpose. Worthless, roaming earth's surface, cursed like serpents. Searching for reasons for not leaving. My plot deepens as I drop deep in.
Why
world is
why it sound like you doing this song on your deathbed and shit like that? Pull some more energy.
breaking down, and I can't make it out. I tried, but I
give him some
won't
water.
leave.
Give him some water.
This bit inside of me. I say, but I don't see. I pray, but don't believe that there's a chance in hell that I could wish me well.
I'm
sitting in silence, twisting a vibe into the song in my head, with my phone on my bed. Every time that it beat, I sneak a peek just to see if you're thinking of me and you reach out to speak.
Listen, I also don't want to feel like you trying to sound sexy or some shit, man, either. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's happening right now, like in terms of your energy. And by the way, I have heard other songs from this artist, so I know that this is kind of their style. At least this is like the second song I remember freaking hearing. You know what I mean? And like, there's part of me that gets it, but I feel like for every song, if that's like legit the style, like there's at some point people are gonna want you to turn up a little bit, and so I kind of want to see what you do, you know, there, just cause there's more. You know what I mean? You're only giving us half of the story that you can freaking do. What's the
when really I know it's the end of the road. I pretend
I got
not
no
to
problem
know
with the
like
writing.
a new episode, but we've been here before. The dinner is cold cause I'm working late.
But low key, that's what he sounds like. It feels like he talking to a baddie on the phone and trying to, you know, trying to get something going and stuff like that.
Or at least what I told. My world is breaking down.
And now he's trying to sing her to sleep.
And I can't make it out.
So beautiful, thank
I tried, but I won't leave this bitter side of me. I'm scared, but I can't run. Like staring at a gun.
It's a stock what?
Is it time? Well, time will
What up, Big Dizzy?
tell.
Oh, you put Dorky Don't Play That.
Just wish
That's only
it
one,
will.
though.
My world is
Got a two from Sam,
breaking down, and I can't make it out. I tried, but I won't leave this bitter side of me. I say, but I don't see. I pray, but don't
That's two.
believe.
I mean, I guess I can look at that too. I can look at the 2 and then the score of the number 2 as, you know, close enough to that Dorky Don't Play That, so I can hit that again.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, the COVID now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
All right, so once again, though, I'm gonna give you my review, and you know everybody else can, you know, let you know how they essentially feel about it. But I'm gonna say, look, I honestly think there's potential in this song. I just don't like fully like the performance, like really, you know what I mean? Like certain songs are okay to have that lack of energy, but I feel like the beats have to, you know, have to be that thing that brings it to that level that you want to vibe with, that you don't want an aggressive artist, you know, on. And you know, it kind of takes you out a little bit. I didn't have a problem per se with the singing. I know it wasn't like perfect, you know, but also you know, it was just mainly that energy. I wanted to feel like it was more of a like a heavy metal rock version of what you were doing, right? You were doing the like you're trying to sing your baby to sleep kind of version, and you need to whatever, you know what I'm saying? Maybe. I don't know if you can even go in that sort of, you know, situation. Other people think you just need engineering and you know, shit, but like...
Get this far, you was a gift by far. Gave me my strength, my flaws, as I resent what's best and don't attempt to solve my faults to a fault.
See, like, I don't mind how he's rapping. The lyrics, all of that is not freaking bad or whatnot, right? If he was to use this as a reference record for somebody else, it still would be something decent. So there's nothing wrong there, but I feel like you definitely can give a better performance. If you were to perform this exact version live, same energy and all, I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much. That's probably be the best way for me to try to get you, you know what I'm saying, to see what I'm freaking saying or whatnot. I see that skip. I will put it in just a moment or whatnot. So the mix and energy, you said the mix energy needs engineering. Thanks and Roses said, you know what I'm saying, the mix and energy needs engineering. Man, he corrected himself after the fact. And then JXQ, I got you, man. And maybe just in case you didn't, because I didn't check the email for you yet, but
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Of course, Sam the Grouchak gave it a 2 in there. Thugs had, you know, was the first to call out, you know what I'm saying, the mix at first as well. Let me see. Okay, Jake said if you're in that type of mood, then you know what I'm saying, 100. Is that he couldn't sing for real, you know what I'm saying? Maybe more lessons could help or whatnot. I mean, I looked at it like, you know, certain artists aren't trying to be the best singer. They are not by any means. They are not trying to be compared to an Elvis or any of the individual members of the Beatles or freaking, you know, Joe, Casey and JoJo, John B. Like, you can name any artist you want who has actual vocals. Some artists are simply just trying to melodically get something off, right? You could look at it as, you know, a song you would sing in a bar, and you know, while people are drinking their sorrows away and kind of singing those songs, you know, or karaoke, right? They have somewhat the same sort of energy or whatnot. And in those moments, you don't mind it as much, right? But if you're looking at it like oh, he just went after Lenny Kravitz, what the hell is that? For sure, man. Like, you can't compare those two type of, you know what I'm saying, vocals. But if he put a little bit more oomph into it, you know, I guarantee it could get there. You know, it really just depends on you guys and how much work you're willing to put into getting it there. Let's remember that, you know, a lot of the industry artists that you guys have saw over the years, like the ones that have had professional albums made, a lot of them were in professional studios too, and had like award-winning engineers and producers behind some of the records and stuff like that. So they were there to coach them to make sure, like, hey, do it like this. Why don't you try it like this or something like that? Because sometimes the artist doesn't always know the best takes, the best notes, the best words to use in situations or whatnot. So it's a little bit of a process, but if you guys are willing to work, you are always going to eventually get there. But you also have to be willing to go back into other records. I guarantee, like, without a doubt, an Amy Winehouse, Adele, Coldplay, they've went back in and re-recorded records. They went back in. Oh, you know what? I think I can do a better take on this. Let me go in, see if I can, you know, do this. You know what? Let's, as a band, go in, like, whatever. If they are gonna do it, what makes us so different? Like, we have to be willing to, you know, basically be as professional as possible. Let me get that J. Hold on. Let me put this in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, let's see. Let's get that JQX. Mirror. We got Mirror by. Are you trying to tell me? Hey, what's on my? Hey, I got a booger. Hold on. You trying to tell me? You trying to tell me I need a mirror right now? I suppose. And shit, I'm just kidding. You probably actually doing that. Oh shit. We in The Witcher. The Witcher 4. Starring JQX.
JQ, it's Halloween, so ain't nobody gonna save you. You know there's lots of things that
people freaking, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, but man, I can't choose. Gum, you dumb. I pop up in your trash can and you'd run. So recreate creations, yep. gonna let it just be.
It's the way you smile when no one's looking. You don't need an audience to cheer you on. You wake up with that smile and keep pushing. Even when they push you down, they're still holding on. If you could see what I see in you, you see you never deserve what you've been through, baby. So for you I'll say, don't mind their lies, you're a star in the sky. One pretty country girl still dreaming in life. West Coast chasing state. You're more than what they say. You're a lover, you're a fighter, always had to survive. You're a diamond in the light, getting easy to hide. You're beautiful, babe. You're perfect, flaws and all. If you could see what I see in you. If you could see what I see in you. You spend days in me. Know you're waiting for love to give you wings and fly you home. What if what you're searching for lived inside you all along? If you could see what I see in you, you see you never deserve what you've been through, baby. So for you I'll say, don't mind their lies, you're a star in the sky. One pretty country girl still dreaming in life. West Coast chasing state. You're more than what they say. You're a lover, you're a fighter, always had to survive. You're a diamond in the light, getting easy to hide. You're beautiful, babe. You're perfect, flaws and all. If you could see what I see in you. If you could see what I see in you. You'd spend days in me. If you could see what I see in you. If you could see what I see in you, you'd spend days in me.
Not bad. This is very different from what we would often hear. You know what I'm saying? I always like to see what different things we might hear from, you know what I'm saying, JQX, because, you know, it could switch genres, you know what I'm saying, pretty much sometimes at any moment. It could be rapping, could be singing. And this one did feel very epic, right? At first, I did think it was just an instrumental, just a beat. You know, with that said, I would probably add more artistry earlier on, you know what I'm saying? It could be ad-libs, it could be you talking, you know what I'm saying? Something freaking like that, just to give the, you know, the notion that, you know, there's actually someone on the song. Because I know tons of people who might go in, they'll start rapping, freestyling freaking too, probably thinking it's a beat and start writing to the song until they all of a sudden see you pop up and shit like that. You know, I think there's still other elements that I would add, you know what I'm saying, just from the things that I, you know you to be able to do. And I agree. Someone said it sounded like let me see what you say, a soundtrack. There was something, oh, right there. Jig said it reminds me of the end credits of a movie. You know what I'm saying? I like it and shit like that. And I said, you know what? Okay, it could be an end, but then I thought also the beginning of a movie, right? Where they're showing you maybe like the environment. Think like Prince of Persia or, you know, an Assassin's Creed film or something like that, right? Where they're showing you sort of, you know, the surrounding environment where everybody's freaking at, and then they show you the streets, how bad they are, or how, you know, different people are, you know, making their way of life and shit like that before they, you know, take you into, you know, what the main character is doing and shit like that, you know. For freaking sure, this can be used for a lot of that. I appreciate that you gave us 4 minutes and 27 seconds, man. For me, I like spending more time with an artist versus less time. There is a sweet spot for, you know, every record to, you know, I guess just hit that point before people start looking at their watch like, damn, how long is it? People should never have to look at their watch. They should just enjoy the experience from beginning to end. And, you know, if they are, that's, you know, sort of a good thing right there. And then, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we already got your thing in there. And what do you say? You say get up and get smacked thinking it's a commercial and shit like that. He said, I love hearing all the artists. You know what I'm saying? Happy Halloween, man. Shout out to freaking Eddie the Creative, man. For sure, for sure. And then Thugs and Roses, you know what I'm saying? I like it. Be silly. Fire emojis. That beat is a 9, you know what I'm saying? Focus 5 is not a fan of the heavy auto-tune and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Had to put an axe and a few things in there. Hold on. He said I give it an 8.8 at the Polar Pop Rob. Shout out to Big Dizzy, yes sir. I got all of y'all submissions, I guarantee. And let me see. Yeah, very cinematic. I agree. You know what I'm saying, Zach? This is some soundtrack type sound. I like it. I mean, you can throw it in Bad Boys 8 as well. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we in a different neighborhood now, Mike. Let me see. Where is the... Let's go back into the line once again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Make sure that was the only skip that we have so we can jump back in. Oh. Did you send another one?
Like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your
Hold up.
Birdman will talk to an
I think he
actual
did.
bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make
Like,
me put
listen,
you
son.
where actual worms lie. Don't like my whole shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you
Listen.
surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
I wish I had some kind of like point system for certain episodes and shit like that. Like, I feel like if there was something we could do where we had, you know, again, that legit point system, and say on these special episodes, like right now it's still Halloween. We're technically doing the Halloween, you know, special. If you send a Halloween themed song in, you know, some horrorcore or, you know, something for the festivities, I feel like it would earn extra points for, you know, going with the freaking theme and shit like that. However, again, I'm just now thinking of that. So next Halloween, next, you know, few holidays that pop up, we may think about, you know what I'm saying, sort of implementing something like that, because I feel like it feels even doper when we are able to play off those. Hold on, let me see what you did with the second one that you sent. I guess let me check on this side. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, we have just another one song skip from him, and then we should be back in the free line, assuming he doesn't send another one or somebody.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
I don't like this direction, no. That's why I usually switch it. I usually switch. I switch it the other way, cause I hate, like, for instance, right, on when I had it this same way, on my other screen that's on like YouTube, when my hand goes this way, it goes the opposite way. You guys are seeing it do two different things, and my mind is I got ADD. It fucks with my brain every freaking time. My hand is going the opposite way than I'm seeing it, and like it's weird. It's weird. So I gotta freaking put this, you know what I'm saying, back. Okay, now I feel like I'm looking in a mirror, maybe, somewhat, you know. But yeah, I mean, speaking of mirror, all right, let's get back into, okay, we have the second skip from JQX, which is, I feel like you sent both of them. What did you, no, Reach, there we go. No, wait, that's a whole different artist. What the hell? Shout out to D-Mac. Let me start that so I don't forget about that when that comes up. And where the hell did the... Yeah, I felt... Did you... What is the difference in here? Because I'm seeing what looks like either the same email or a different one. Like, what did you do? Because we played this. Like, we literally just played that. Are we in Deja? Oh no, wait. I see. One is lowercase and one is uppercase. So what's different about this? Why are they called the same? Is one like the original song and one a remix?
It's the way you smile when no one's looking. You don't need an audience to cheer you on. You wake up with that smile and keep pushing. Even when they push you down, you're there still holding on. If you could see what I see in you, you see you never deserve what you've been through, baby. So for you I'll say, don't mind their lies, you're a star in the sky. One pretty country girl still dreaming in life. Let's go, so chasing the stage. You're more than I got what you, D-Mac. You're a lover, you're a fighter, always had to survive.
What up, bro? Happy Halloween.
If you could see what I see in you. If you could see what I see in you. You spend days in the mirror. I know you're waiting for love to give you wings and fly you home. What you're searching for lived inside you all along. If you could see what I see in you, you see you never deserve what you've been through, baby. So for you I'll say it. Don't mind their lies, you're a star in the sky. One pretty country girl still dreaming in life. Chasing the stage. You're more than what they say. You're a lover, you're a fighter, always had to survive. You're a diamond in the light, hidden easy to hide. You're beautiful, baby. You're perfect, flaws and all. If you could see what I see in you. If you could see what I see in you. Days in the mirror.
Yeah, da da da.
Don't mind their lies, you're sun in the sky.
Got like what the fuck was
that? Girl still dreaming in life. Let's go, so chasing the stage. You're more than what they say. You're a lover, you're a fighter, always had to survive.
People are asking who produced it.
Easy to hide, you're beautiful, baby. You're perfect, flawless.
Not even like one of those type of songs, but it kind of vibes like it. So I like this song, man. Honestly, this is what I'm gonna say. This is probably the most kind of heartfelt or emotional type of song with auto-tune that I've actually, you know what I'm saying, heard. Like, as I was listening to it, I started thinking about, you know, a video where, you know, some girl kind of just, you know, she a baddie, but she don't think she's good enough, right? She did. You could see, we, as we're watching the video, we can see the best in her. But she, you know, she's always getting torn down by, you know, the wrong people, and da-da-da. Life is just throwing all kinds of shit at her. And then, you know, sort of, you know, as he comes around, you know, everything starts getting better. You start seeing more confidence in her, and just, you know, things start changing. That's what I see as the video. It's the probably most realest record that, you know, you possibly, you know what I'm saying, have made, you know, if that's what, you know, we can say. I mean, I haven't heard everything from you, but it definitely has that potential. And you have an acoustic guitar in this, so it's something that's very easy for you to translate into a live performance record. You playing the acoustic guitar, singing the song, or somebody else playing the acoustic guitar and you getting in there and performing the record. You can do it anywhere. That's the lovely thing about, you know, guitars, you know what I'm saying? As long as it's not electric, you know, you can pretty much pull one out and then just start singing your song anywhere, and you know, the right people rock with it for sure. In hindsight, if you're not listening to the words at all, it almost feels like, you know, something you'd sing to, you know, a baby or something like that, right? It's a very soft, kind of, you know, gentle a record in that way or whatnot, right? And again, the words are what sort of changes that trajectory, right? Because you can go anywhere from, you know, I'm sorry I have to leave, to I hope I get to watch you grow up, and you know that the world gonna treat you like shit, but I'll always be there. Like, you can go so many places with this, and you know, it's simple, you know, chords from, you know, an acoustic guitar, man. You know, not bad. Rob, I said that's a cool freaking song. You know what I'm saying? Probably not. You know what I'm saying? Chill. Let me see. He said how. Jig said how I do that and stuff like that. I don't know. I just remember on certain platforms when you basically go to the payment options of whatever it is, right? So if you're going through like Super Chat on YouTube, and then it says you know, like you're trying to send a certain freaking thing, and then it goes, oh, connect your payment. Usually they'll have a few things freaking there, you know, for you to use it. Sometimes it's PayPal. Other times it'll have, you know, Apple Pay, or, you know, saying Cash App. So see what those options are, connect it. Alternatively, let me see if I go to the, let me see if I put my PayPal freaking on there, because if you go to that, it should allow you to use any kind of debit card you have connected, and again, vice versa. Try one of those. Let me see, paypal.me/dork4hire, dork number 4 hire. Hold on. PayPal. No, wait, PayPal. What the freak? Why did I forget it? Didn't I just put it somewhere? Hold on. I hate that other thing pops up freaking too. Disregard some of those links that are randomly popping up, because I gotta change those in 1 second. All right, let me do this. Sorry about that, guys. Give me a second. I'm trying to get the right information out there. All right, there it goes. PayPal.me/dork number 4 hire. If you click there, I mean, you can see. Let me go with you. Let me go with you, so you ain't alone. So I can see what they do. Okay, so we see what they see. It just shows my face, and then you gotta, I guess, log in or some shit like that, or not. Let me see what they gonna make you. Oh, that's right, because right. Nah, don't log in because you might not have anything in your PayPal. Anyways, we'll figure it out. Eventually, I'll try to see what's up with direct Apple Pay. But we have D-Mac with a 3-song back-to-back coming up right now as well. Give me a second.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the car and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, let's just add this thing right here. Capiche. What the hell is capiche mean, man? What the alright, so Survivor's Guilt is song number 1 of 3 in this 3-song skip. I'll keep you guys updated if we get any extra skips while these 3 are playing, and if we jump or if we're jumping back in the free line.
Hey.
That's another skip.
I died inside the night my father died. Sank down on the wall as my eyes cried.
Byron, I got you.
Some type of cancer, not a homicide. What makes it worse for me? Cause a lot of days I had to watch him die. He only had 2 sons, but one's been locked up. Hoping he could see his junior before he's boxed up. Finding someone who gave a fucking dying is just my luck. Got to the hospital and his eyes wasn't even shut. Anyways, we moving on. The very next day my mother did me wrong. Asked for 10 bands, I was only 17, ain't even made it to a man, and this is how she addressed me. You're almost 18, I need my cut. My dad just died, I don't give a fuck. From that day forward, she began losing my trust. Had me questioning myself, this the people I love. Now I hear his voice in my head, he ain't dead. All of this just a dream, a nightmare. Hoping I can open my eyes, he's still here. Why do I get done this way? It's not fair. Time passes, we do a candlelight visual. I'm fucked up from seeing all these visuals. I'm numbed up, talking to me, I probably don't hear you. I isolate myself, I don't wanna be near you. Funeral day, we all dressed up. I'm in the 3rd row, people telling me it's messed up. Now when I think about it, I should've spoken, said something. Wasn't the time, so I didn't even address nothing. Think it's time to talk about my sister. Different mothers, but we got the same mister. She was the only one would probably ever get me. She endured it with me, in our minds we was tripping. Months later I had to leave, she thought I left her. That wasn't what she needed, it was something I didn't tell her. Felt this weight gon' kick me out, I left before she kicked me out. I packed my bags and hit the road and moved into my brother's house. Around this time a nigga really started wildin' out. Drinking, smoking, pills, all the things would help me out. Built up anger, the only things that ever calm me down. It bothers my soul to the core knowing y'all not around. The last time I seen it was at our grandma's house. We laughing, chopping it up on our grandma's couch. She said she used to try to break my nerves, but it would never work. It used to work. It's crazy that I even seen your candles first. It's crazy how young we seen our fathers hearse. I gotta keep going cause life keeps going. That's a wise quote, yeah I know, that's our father's words. I suffer, survivor skill.
Y'all see that's some real shit tonight.
Sometimes I just wanna die. I look up towards the sky. I suffer survivor skills. I question about why I'm here. Sometimes I just wanna die. I look up towards the sky.
Nice. Man, and 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Thank you. Thank you. First of all, man, let's go through all of the motions of this, man. Full on conviction, right? When you hear the word conviction, what that means is the artist was completely aware of their emotions on the freaking song. They sounded serious. basically, you know, again, if believable, right? You know, as an artist, like, we want you guys to care about the song that you are making, not just feel like you're just, you know, going in kind of saying anything. We do know when we're hearing one of those songs, and, you know, those are often mindless. But when you have substance, when you have something that people can get out of the song, often it's you talking about your own life and the things that you go through, and you know, the frustrations or turmoils that you know have prevailed from or whatnot. You'd be surprised at those that relate to it completely and are also going through that. So in a way, you guys are often making the theme songs to other people being able to get through the same shit that you're going through or whatnot. And you're a little bit of the mascot that you know, people freaking can or whatnot. But this is really good. I always like that when you get on most records, like, you don't often need auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, much. Like, you sing at the right, like, he can like really sing, and he'll often do melodic approaches that's still easier for you guys to sort of, you know, approach or whatnot. Like, you can still, you know what I'm saying, sing it, like, you know what I'm saying, for real. You know, and again, basically it's approachable, and it's not, you know, something that's, you know, alienating to anyone, or where they feel like, oh, I gotta be, you know what I'm saying, fully the freaking best. But it's also not at all by any means a mediocre or something like that. I hope you know what I mean. Like, I'm basically saying it's not like, if we're comparing like the way Mariah Carey sings, and when she does like the high tones, and when she is basically doing a ballad versus, you know, a song that's maybe more of a club song or something like that. Again, there's still dope things. You had fire emojis freaking in there, transparency, yes sir, shout out to freaking Thugs and Roses, also a freaking 10 from that, you know what I'm saying, yes sir, that was fucking with that, I like it. 8 fire emojis also freaking on that. Thank you for the like. Shout out to Star, happy Halloween as well. Song is electric, you know what I'm saying, it's popped in my head. Let me see. You know, they're both the same side. You were talking about the JQX, right? So, you know, they're both the same song, right? But wait, how? Well, we're talking about that JQX record that went from the epic song. It don't even make sense. You know what I'm saying? From what we played. Again, I know we're still in the 3-song back-to-back. I just read the comment from the other one, right? And hold on, right? Because I need people to know what he's talking about. And y'all confirm or freaking deny or whatnot. Because it doesn't feel like these two records exist on the same plane.
It's the way you smile when no one's looking.
Like, this is, again, soft, heartfelt, you know, some that emotional. You watching babies being born, you know, to that and stuff like that. This we in the desert, we in the safari, right? In jeeps and camels and shit. And then
so for you I'll say,
so if you want to call anything, right, you'd have to call this one like a remix, right? Because it feels like something that, again, you build the beat over what the artist maybe is doing, or, you know what I'm saying, something freaking like that. But I didn't really hear freaking that. Let me get the second song of the 3-song back-to-back from D-Mac. Again, D-Mac Productions with Reach. Reach will be the second one we will be playing from him. And then right after that one, hold on, I'm just updating you guys real quick. After that one, we have Stranger from him. And then I got to take care of the Skip I See from Myron and shit like that. I'll get you just after the next song. Thank you for your patience. For those just now tapped in,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Got so much game, it's insane, I could teach. This shit ain't free, gotta pay me a fee. Sometimes I'm talking to people, say preach. Got what you need, like bitch, I got reach. Got so much game, it's insane, I could teach. This shit ain't free, gotta pay me a fee. Sometimes I'm talking to people, say preach. Got what you need, like, hey. Look me in my eyes, traumatized. Seen so much shit, but I'm not victimized. The anger built inside made me wanna slide. I don't fuck with them, I don't know them guys. Nobody by my side, nigga, I ain't with them. If I got problems with them, bitch, that I did them. You can get hit with it, burn them like venom. The shit that I could get and knock them out as denim. If we talking about fashion, got accessories, the type of shit that come with kicks, like it's Japanese. Get to putting things together, it ain't Siamese. Turn them into 23, you catch a flight with one of these. I got reach, got so much game, it's insane, I could teach. This shit ain't free, gotta pay me a fee. Sometimes I'm talking to people, say preach. Got what you need, like bitch, I got reach. Got so much game, it's insane, I could teach. This shit ain't free, gotta pay me a fee. Sometimes I'm talking to people, say preach. Got what you need, like, hey. Not right in the head, I need a CT. Bet I can reach you before you reach me.
You also produce these?
Point a finger, light 'em up, E.T. Velveeta macaroni pockets cheesy. You ain't got no game, you must be stupid. New edition, before I turn up, you need a cool.
What up, Cameron Johnson?
Like a disappointed parent, don't make me do this. I don't care who you is, who you with, or who your crew is. Bitch, what the movie is. Bring that brain to the boy, bitch, I need a new lid. Had to cut her off, hit her back like who this? Said she fell in love, I said, bitch, I look like Cupid.
Okay.
You stupid.
You said that he didn't produce. A lot of freaking people really like needing some juice. I don't know what the hell I'ma do. Matter of fact, if you freaking barefooted, I'ma sell you a shoe. I'm over here and I'm chilling. Matter of fact, dog, and freaking,
I like that beat though, man. You know, whether you make certain ones or freaking not, man, you know, you still have a good beat selection, I'll freaking say, right? You know, these, I'll say the records like these fall under the more, I'll say West Coast, inspired or influenced, sort of freaking sound. Again, I think about the classic, West Coast artists always, coming in Snoop Dogg and the East Siders, you know what I'm saying? Whoever it is, I can always hear them, on that or whatnot. And, once again, D-Mac, when he gets on these, like you heard a record where he was more, melodic, getting in there and singing and shit like that. And we almost forgot he could straight up rap, man. He gets in this genre without ease. And, I'll say one thing I often tell artists is whatever genre that you're hopping in, your goal should always be to be the top 10, 20, 50, and at least 100th artist in that genre, right? That means don't be the one that sounds like the 389th freaking artist who's made certain freaking song, and there's nothing that feels, fresh or like dope about it, right? Like if you feel like the artist isn't really putting in the energy, the effort, and shit like that. I feel like D-Mac does put in that effort. Yes, this record is a little bit shorter, so it's 2 minutes and 8 seconds. There is a lot more that you can do, whether you get, another feature or something like that on there, or again, take that extra verse to show more of what you can do. Like, always utilize time however you can, unless what you're doing. Like for the shorter records, I have no problem with them when they're an intro, outro, interlude, or if it's simply a demonstration of the fact that you can rap. You know what I'm saying? If a lot of you guys are like, look, I be want to stop people on the streets and tell them I can rap real quick and let them hear my freaking song. They ain't got that much time, and so I started making shorter records so that I could show them to people without, making them feel like I'm taking up too much of their time. I can get that. I can 100% freaking get that. You know what I'm saying? That, as a matter of fact, is the only smart use for songs like that. When people ain't got time, that's what's up. However, for the people who do have time, for the ones who are like, all right, let me sit down and listen to this album, Like they want to spend time with the songs, especially the ones that they really like. Imagine the people that hear this come on at a freaking party.
This shit ain't free, gotta pay me a fee. Sometimes
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
talking to people,
They start
say,
getting down and
"Please,
dancing
how
and shit like that.
what
And
you
again,
need, like-"
as an artist, you know how DJs work, man. They'll throw your record in sometimes for a certain amount of time, and then they'll jump into another artist, maybe in the same genre, to make sure it flows nicely and shit like that. Play you. There's some Blueface. There's some Snoop. There's some Too Short or E40 or like whatever, right? You still want them to have the option in case they decide to play the whole record, right? You want them to get you basically want to spend more time with the audience. So if people hear that song and suddenly go, oh shit, what's this? Hey DJ, you want them to have more time in case they in the bathroom and shit, and then they gotta hurry up and you know, continue your shit and everything else so they can hurry and then go ask the DJ what the fuck it is, man. You gotta give them that time, man. You gotta give them that time. Give them that time, man. Jake said I rock with this as well and shit like that. And then of course Jay Billy popped up with we call him Trash Can Cam. I always want to remind people that he often, when he pops up in the show, automatically just puts a trash can regardless of what is being played. It is never directed towards the record. He was just always known as Trash Can Cam, but just because he'd always, you know, pop up with that. Likewise, Maserati Drop, which I haven't seen in a long time, would often pop up with a middle finger in the chat as if to say, you know, F everybody. And then he started getting flagged for it on platforms, so he put the emoji in his name or something like that. Let me see where the last one is. Stranger, man. She is a Stranger Things theme song. No, I was playing. I would hope. Matter of fact, that would be dope. I wish I came out with a challenge now, man. Hey, for today. I'm having ideas for next time, though. All right, this one is called Stranger.
Shut up, focus on this pipe. Lately, don't even know what to say to her. Maybe I should probably stay away from her. Baby, why you treat me like a stranger? I think I should focus on this paper. Lately, don't even know what to say to her. Maybe I should probably stay away from her. Baby, why you treat me like a stranger? Same sheet, same bed, same bedroom. You been acting like you tryna get some headroom. I be seeing all the actions that you do. Me and you against the world, but what are us two? I've been losing my mind, like you're supposed to be mine, but you're showing me different. Why it's so hard for us to get it? I'm a real nigga, the reason why she fuck with me was finna hit them bars. So baby still stuck with me, I bet if it go down, she gon' be the one that busts me. I'm only after God, that's how much she put her trust in me. But lately she been acting different, just keep it real with me. Tell me how you feel, is it real, ain't gotta deal with me. We can keep it pimpin', I ain't trippin', but before I hit this road, got a question, need to ask, feel it's something I should know. Shut up, focus on this pipe. Lately, don't even know what to say to her. Maybe I should probably stay away from her. Baby, why you treat me like a stranger? I think I should focus on this paper. Lately, don't even know what to say to her. Maybe I should probably stay away from her. Baby, why you treat me like a stranger?
Yeah, little baby wet. Know a nigga hood. Always cash out. She got a nigga good. Killing hoes off on everything, bruh. Really with the shit on everything, bruh. Little baby raw on everything, bruh. Really feeling this bitch on everything, bruh. Took it out of purse, gave me everything, bruh. Everything lovely, a peak walked up. Knowing what it do, knowing what it does. 20-something bench, tryna get it in the mud. Sit a bitch down while I P live it up. Give it all here, you can never get enough.
Shut up, focus on this pipe. Lately, don't even know what to say to her. Maybe I should probably stay away from her. Baby, why you treat me like a stranger?
There we go. So if y'all could only choose one, if y'all could only choose one out of the three to receive, you know, we'll call it the industry treatment, right? The live performance with Grammy Award, you know, again, the Grammys performance with violins, with freaking drummers and a live band, you know, different shit like that, like high end type shit. The radio marketing, basically making sure that the record is played on the radio for the next 6 to 8 months, and then the professional music video potentially, right? Great quality, anything that you would need to just make sure that it was, you know, set off right, and you know, with the visuals. So if you could only choose one of the three, not that an artist only ever has one choice, by the way, because if he was smart, he probably would take the last two records, since they're on, I think they can be kind of played in that back-to-back fashion or whatnot. You can kind of blend them together and make one video or two videos that sort of take places in two different time frames. Whatever. You can always do, you know, the most. But what I'm saying is, if you're basically trying to focus on one song, right? So you can have a good rollout. You go and basically create the awareness for very specifically that, right? And if we only have one choice that he, you know, would, like, again, which one are y'all freaking pulling freaking out from freaking there or whatnot? Because all of them were good, right? And I feel like, you know, last two definitely were a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, party driven. While that first one, I think it had the most, I think, melodic performance, right? Hold on, let me get back in there.
I died inside the night my father died. Sank down on the wall as my eyes cried. Some type of cancer, not a homicide. What makes it worse, cause a lot of days I had to watch him die.
Shoot, it might have to be that one. It might have to be that one, man. For me personally, man, like, I'm all for the records. Like, I feel like, okay, the other two, people will still fuck with it 100%, right? But there are those records that bring you into, like, those last two don't bring you into the like, oh, I want to hear him with J. Cole, you know, and Lupe and certain freaking artist vibe. This one does.
On the wall as my eyes cry.
This one right freaking here.
Cancer, not a. Anyways, we moving on.
This one right here brings you right into that, you know what I'm saying, level. So you could do, you know, whoever you would sort of think about in that level. You know, it really depends on your performance, right? And then the other two,
victimized. The hanger built inside made me wanna slide. I don't fuck with them, I don't know them guys. Nobody by my side, nigga, I'm with them. Yeah, if I got problems with them,
I think about anybody from the West Coast for freaking sure. On that, I'm trying to think about outside, because there are still other artists. You could literally throw anybody you know, else on that freaking doing a damn thing, but certain artists are, you know, perfected in there. We said my phone died. Did you see Koda? Did you send it right before it died or some shit or what? You know what I'm saying? I can check on it to make sure. Let's see. When did you send yours? Kota. Do I see Kota? We have two different skips, I believe, that might have been sent in the lineup, by the way, so give me a second. Okay, let me take care of Jig first, because you sent yours first, right? Hold on. I mean, it depends on what your email is, though, man, because, you know, you guys, let's put it all in your perspective, man, because artists will often send their records to our show. I did get it, by the way, you know what I'm saying, but for future reference, artists will send their stuff to our show, right? Your email will be completely different than the name you have in the chat. Your artist name sometimes even completely different than the name you have in the chat. Your name that you create the email with will be different from the artist name. The freaking Cash App, the PayPal might be completely different. You guys have to make sure that you get all of your branding under basically the same umbrella, so nobody has any second guessing of who they're talking to or what the actual submission is. So if I'm relating it to yours specifically, right? Because you Let's go look at yours, right? So you in the chat are under what is it? Tao. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm freaking sorry. I don't want to butcher it freaking either and stuff like that. But again, it's spelled completely different from the name that I can see right there. If I click on your logo, right? You see what happens? When I click on your name, suddenly it says Coda Odd, right? With the with 3 D's, by the way. Then when I go to the email, the first thing that I see is J. So just so you know, when you create your email, do not put your first and last name there. Put your artist name, because that's what we are going to see. At least for our review shows and anything that's artist related, when you want us to have no question when it's you, put your artist name where your first and last name is. And then the only reason why I know that it's you is because you put Coda Odd. You put project intro Coda Odd, you know what I'm saying? At least in the subject line or whatnot. If you didn't do that, I'd have no idea that it was you. If I hover over your email, yep, your email is completely different too. It's like, you know, I'm not gonna say the whole name and shit like that, but it's your actual name, 24@gmail. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't help us at all when it comes to like finding your freaking shit. I do appreciate that you did put the artist and title in the thing though. But yeah, yours did come. We had that whole conversation just to figure
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
Make sure I follow y'all. I know Cage also had sent one too. Give me a second, y'all. Let me get the jig. Let me see where your... okay, there we go. Jig Jennings. And is this a video? Is this a video or a live performance? What are we getting here, my friend? Let's play. Shit. Jig Jennings built, shot by House of Lee Rod, man. Let's get it. 1 to 10. Need our people.
I'm hard on my sleeve with a chip on my shoulder. I ain't the shit different than built. Nigga, we ain't the same. You ain't cut from that cloth. You was stitching a whole nother quilt. Soon as I got a quilt, I shit on the ones that dipped and busted the ones that flipped. Stuck to the script. Line get skilled. Loose end get snipped. These niggas are true. Loose lips ain't shit. My body bag get zipped. I'm from the Silk. Smith & Wesson on my heel. Mississippi mud drill. I took a trip. Came back with a couple zip. Came up on the cover of them. I'm dropping jam. You want with me on the drill. You want shooting in that jail. I'm from the field. Sandbox with a Glock. We busted the house for real. Don't buy no pill, but I been on that oil spill. I gotta tell them how I feel. It is what it is. Life I'm living get you killed. I creep up on them like a bill. Let's make a deal. If you ever get jammed, I know you won't squeal. No cap a nigga, I won't buy, I won't kneel. I ain't switch, I let Jesus take the wheel. Silence and secret key, that shit concealed. Came in with the fame, I quit. My life is a movie, I step on the scene. Shoot a shot with his cannon, turn it to a clip. CEO dead, I ain't met your temple. Gang lane dead, I ain't mama milk. I'm hard on my sleeve with a chip on my shoulder. I ain't the shit different than built. Nigga, we ain't the same, you ain't cut from that cloth. You was stitching a whole nother quilt. Soon as I got a quilt, I shit on the ones that dipped and busted the ones that flipped. Start to the script, line get skilled. Loose end get slipped. With my heart on my sleeve with a chip on my shoulder. This weight of the world starting to feel like a boulder. As I get older, my flow done got colder. I'm all in rotation, I'm rocking the roller. Ever since I took the up emotion, dog, I been in motion if you ever know it. Show every show got my pride going up, and no matter what happens, I stick to the motor. I'm from a city where niggas got stendos and switches. We lit, but we really be chillin', but don't get it twisted. You know I'm one of them niggas in that part I shouldn't have to mention. I come from the trenches, back and bustin' out my bridges. I believe in burning bridges. I hate to get it, never slipping on my pimpin'. Mississippi made me. I was in Memphis, ran across a couple bitches. They buying bundles by the inches. I was in Georgia, middle bit from Florida, had her dropping quarters off in Phoenix City. All in Alabama with some army ammo people, not the window, listen to the scanner. Change the channel, I was living in Atlanta. Thugging for the cause, I'm lit like a counter. I'm around on my sleeve with a chip on my shoulder. I ain't the shit different than built. Nigga,
I want you to slide that shit all the way through if you can. That's that fun.
Soon as I got equipped, I shit on the ones that dip, and busted the ones that flip. Stuck to the script, line get skipped, loose and get slipped. These niggas are true, loose lips ain't shit. About the bag get zipped. I'm from the Sill, Smith and Wesson on my heel, Mississippi mud drill. I took a trip, came back with a couple zip, came up on a couple
get that glare anyway.
I'm dropping gym, you weren't with me on the drill, you weren't shooting in that jail.
Don't shoot it. I don't know what to do, but I won't put it. Don't put it. Don't put it. Don't put it. You're so cute, girl. When I be making it every day, man, I be eating some bacon with all of the people. They know I'm Jamaican, cause all of the shit I be talking, I know that I freaking want to like put it in the air. People be like, I really do not care. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do with this freaking shit. Where the hell is my...
Let me stop it. All right, let me go get this. Let me go and get this shit, man. I'm so cold, man. Like a soul man. All right, manly skin. Manly skin. Hey, 1 to 10, y'all. Another cash. That's right. I don't know. What do you not know, man? I feel like you know everything, man. You tripping. All right, now this is a song and video that, you know what I'm saying, we have seen and, well, I have seen and heard from Jig Jenny. So I appreciate every time that you do resend it. It is fire. It does have, you know, a good overall energy. It's something that I can see people saying he slid that shit, you know what I'm saying, on. And you just have, man, every time I hear your voice, it just has that, you could, to a certain extent, and again, don't quote me on it, but certain artists have a voice where they could almost say anything and it would be dope. So it goes without say that those artists should always make sure that they, you know, are, you know, spitting some bars, you know, sliding the shit. Like, don't just like not say anything or go into a mumble rap kind of, you know what I'm saying, thing where like people aren't getting any kind of substance, any kind of bars, any kind of lyrics, anything that where they, again, all right, what if we can say you slid that shit? Because if you're basically one of those artists where you say something, people are gonna listen, that means, you know, you can make what you're saying on the record fully resonate. You can tell a story, you can get into some fully real shit, and people are gonna imagine everything that you're saying popping off the page and shit like that. You do have that. I think I have said, you know, it reminds me of, you know, hints of certain artists and whatnot. One of them was Jeezy. I said Chris Lowe from, you know what I'm saying, our community. You guys definitely need to do something freaking together again. Not again, like they haven't done nothing yet, but I hope. But yeah, man, I like seeing you do your freaking thing and whatnot. 3 minutes and 29 seconds in terms of what it was. Should this also be looked at, like, cause how you did the video, it made it feel like it was probably not necessarily like a freestyle, but like kinda, like, you know what I'm saying? Like often when certain people do the studio performance situation, it's often, you know, when they want to do one of those where it's like, you know what, let me go in, just do a little something. You know, like I look at it like a song, but the video sort of makes me want to look at it as, you know, kind of one of those. Again, what one of the maybe like certain radio stations or certain radio stations, when they have artists come in for an interview, you know, they'll often do different things. Sometimes they'll just literally throw on certain beats, have them, you know, freestyle to it. Other times they'll be like, you know, if you want to do something prepared, you know, we can provide a beat for you. You can write a song and sort of perform it at the show, right, on the actual, you know, thing, and then we'll record it, have it, you know, put up as one of our, you know, insert show name sessions or something, you know, live session, whatever, man. It feels like it could have been something like that, just with the visuals. Now that I'm thinking about it, but yeah, what did you say? I could be off, but to me, that's what I hear. What did you say? Let me see. Let me go up and then go down right now. Polar Pop said it's a 10. Give it a, you know what I'm saying, A would be 10 had, if it had a little bit more of an original approach. That's what Big Dizzy has said. And then Jig said original approach, you know what I'm saying? It sound like me. I mean, look, anytime someone says that, it's one thing or another. It's probably the beat itself, right? There's always a sort of like familiar aspect of like, I've heard too many artists rap on certain beats like so-and-so or whatnot. And, you know, if you get into like the type beat sort of, you know, arena and phase, like every artist is bound to fall in that exact sort of like category. You know what I'm saying? Like we literally have to get both the producers and the artists to start wanting to love getting back to that full originality again and shit like that. That means, again, where you are trying your hardest not to sound like anybody or something that that people have already freaking heard, because they already have that, right? You are supposed to make the next best freaking thing. And sometimes, man, again, I kid you not, you'd be surprised with how much of a difference it makes to even just simply have other producers make another beat to what you've done, to test that theory out. Literally, you can sort of go in all kinds of different lanes simply by using different production to sort of get there. You can still rap exactly the same, and it's about the production that goes sort of like behind it or whatnot. And I feel like that will, you know what I'm saying, put you in there. I don't think it's anything like, you know, personal or nothing like that. I think it was his flow, you know what I'm saying, but not, you know what I'm saying, the voice or the beat and shit like that. Yeah, let me see. Oh, and then there was that one part where, like, man, I was like, oh, he getting it. He was flowing in there, and then I think you had a part where like you punched in to continue the sort of you know, scheme that you had freaking going, and I was hoping that punch in sort of like wouldn't be there. Like if you would have been able to go back in and like do it full, because like once again, the full performance, however much of a song or verse that you can do all the way from beginning to end, we're going to be more impressed. We will literally be impressed if you can get through an entire song without falling off, going off beat, or having to punch in, you know, somewhere or whatnot. That will show professional breath control, the sort of willingness to sort of write the right way and get your stuff in there and things like that. You know, but we're always willing and open for everything. Hold on, let me get that other skip that we have. Thank you for your patience. We have the other one from Cage we got to take care of right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Then we should be back in the free line. All right, KJada. Was it KJada? Sounded like an album. Hold on. Only thing I hate about wearing freaking face paint and shit is, you know, and I didn't think about this until after, you know, sometimes you may have to scratch your freaking face, man. What do you do? What do? You don't. It's what happens, because if you do, you fuck up everything. And so you have to hope it goes away. And so for the first time ever, you know, I have been able to see the existence of that happening. Like I never knew that you could just like, okay, let me ignore it. I don't have to scratch it. Let's see if it goes, and then it kind of freaking does and shit. So kind of interesting. I don't think it works all the time though, but we'll freaking see. So, you know, how do I use my VIP skip? By making sure you send VIP skip. No, actually, you got to put hashtag free VIP skip in the subject line of the email you are sending. Does that make sense? And then
Cage. You know who I am. You know who I am.
And you ain't even gotta hit my line.
And you ain't gotta like it.
Got a 10 on that last.
You ain't gotta like it. And you ain't even gotta hit me, nigga.
And you ain't even gotta hit my line.
Cause I'ma do me. And you ain't gotta like it. Feel like I'm going numb. Some shit just gotta be. Feel like I'm going dumb. Some shit just gotta be. You can't just tell me anything. Some shit I gotta see. They bet I jumped that hurdle 2 times out of 3. Don't know if you food or puss, but I know they get you out of tree. Played them Hunger Games, but never won no lottery. Stop trying to half on the baby, half on the property. Sometimes you Baltic bubble to get to the monopoly. I tell them newbies, slow down, do it properly. They used to carry rock with me, now I can feel a prophecy. 20 city tour, I brought the block with me, it costed me. Had the thought to throw you in water for moving awkwardly. You fly fishing, you finish, I got the hawk with me. And I got New York with me, talk to me. And I got a couple of Cuban niggas to mark sharks with me. And some lost souls to dark hearts with me. Don't offer me, get off of me. Free mind for the war. When they decide you're a fate and I ain't got the cure. But they like what I curate.
And you ain't even gotta hit my line.
Cause I'ma do me. And you ain't gotta like it. Took command of the demand. And you ain't about to price this. Royal will dictate, you can't match type this.
And you ain't even gotta hit my line.
Cause I'ma do me. And you ain't gotta like
all
it.
look alike, but they don't taste the same. So they could all be cooking mics, but ain't no trace of cane. I took the raw stuff from life and brought the grace to pain.
like
and make
Talib
the show my
Kweli.
top 5s and call them ace of spades. It's that bullshit that you be on, and I'm liking it. The only difference is I sprinkle it with psychic clips. I know your moves before you make them. So that mean anytime I'm a shoot is when you innocent. I ain't a trick. Don't sell your soul for attention is what they say to me. But what if that attention they mention is where the paper be? I gotta use my discernment and do it tastefully. Cause every single record they earning off of my flavoring. When my price go up, that's when I blow up. Excuse me if you don't like it, I'll ice you from my shoulder. You got poison in your arm cause they told you it fight COVID. All that noise inside your songs, but you bogus and I know it.
Free mind for the war. Or they decide you're a fate and I ain't got the cure. But they like what I curate.
And you ain't even gotta hit my line.
Cause I'ma do me. And you ain't gotta like it. Took command of the demand. And you ain't about to price this. Royal will dictate, you can't match type this.
And you ain't even gotta hit my line.
Cause I'ma do me. You ain't gotta hit me, nigga.
All right, first off, because I don't want to make no mistake and shit like that, and you know I hate when certain things like that do tend to happen from time to time. But I want to confirm from you whether or not that second artist is a female artist or just someone who sounds like a young Talib Kweli and shit like that. Because those were the two things that were in my mind as I was hearing that second verse.
Earning off of my flavoring. When my price go up, that's when I blow up.
I'm like, okay, it definitely could be a female freaking artist, but it also, like I said, Talib Kweli has a similar voice. It just sounds like a younger version, right? Could be either of those two things, you know what I'm saying? Either way, doesn't matter because the verse is dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like that. Cage always comes with it, man. Cage is so freaking hip-hop. Once again, another artist that could kind of say anything and, you make people freaking listen. You bring a lot of presence to, what you say. And many of the records, hit this 90s yet, like if the 90s style never left, right? And then we just continued to embrace and support, the bars, which again, some of us do. The world, at least what the industry may make it seem like, is the world does not, always. Like, there's still people who, will embrace the very simple, or again, sometimes let mumble rap slide and shit like that. And like, nah, man, like, the hip hop, okay. When you can get in there, like I said, storytelling, bars, battle rap, type shit, man, it always just makes you really want to go in there and do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fun to sort of like try to piece, things together. Me and Cage, man, like, listen, we definitely need a record. You know what I mean? If you ever come across some open verse with some you think I listen, man, we'll talk, man, because I definitely just just to be honored, right? And again, I can play records that I've done features with, also with artists who I feel like are also very much of the culture, and every time it is an honor to be a part of, you know, those records, just because as a student and always a fan growing up of many of those that came out, the Jay-Z's, the Talib Kweli, Mos Def, Common, you know, Cassidy, you know what I'm saying? You could, you know, do so many freaking things. But yeah, big freaking salute. Another one I'd say for the freaking playlist, man. Let's go through the motions real quick and see, you know, what I have in the cage. And what I got locked in the cage right now, right?
I think that's the dude, man, that was messing with little boy, man. This little boy got
I've got Berettas cocked and cerebellum's popped, dead in box. I got a lot to speak on, not much I have to say. Harass this, I get classless, like a half a day. As long we played Hunger Games before they thought to name it that. You sold Wolf tickets, you put your name with that. Park jams, we rapped in a DJ, bring it back. We was under the underground, we had to train the trap. So you handing out orders is all to me. You ain't never blocking my shot, good luck guarding me. Big sacks but curving the point, I peep the archery. Guess you don't want no parts of me, so pardon me. I was fresh out of high school. Yo, check, my clientele supreme. You ain't gotta yell or scream. And making something out of nothing means you selling dreams. One thing about human beings, we excel in teams. But do my dirt all by my lonely cause I'm hella mean.
Just so y'all know his consistency, man. Like I said, you know, you breathe the culture. Thank you. Scripps also sent to the freaking show. He is another artist and producer, very much in your genre. I'd stick around if you can or whatnot, because I know he does make beats that you possibly would want to freaking get on. Definitely link up. You would love to connect y'all freaking too or whatnot. And I know he sends art. He basically sent a skip that we'll get in a moment. Hold on. Let me make sure. Who do we have? I think we. Okay, so Cage. No, wait a second. Hold on, real quick. Let me make sure that I did. Okay, that's what happened. Hold on, let me do these in order. So Jig sent a 2-song. Hold on. Jig sent a 2-song before the 3-song from Scripps. Hold on. Let me go and download these, and then I'll load up the ones from freaking Scripps as well, so we can see what's up. Let's get it up. We got a little bit of a party going.
I just need you to.
So it was a female. Dope.
Just go. We all need pizza, so
She was dope.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need.
She can actually like spit.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, and you wanna stay down there.
All right, hold on, man. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat, man. I got y'all, man. And I appreciate y'all patience as well as we are rocking through, you know, just keep line tonight. Always freaking know that the higher we get in these things, man, again, the closer we get to being able to do a giveaway by the end of the show. So for those of you that, you know, may not be able to afford freaking skips, you know, during, you know, simply ride out with us, man. Your time is also a payment on the show. And, you know, if we're lucky enough, we get to the giveaways, you guys will, you know, be able to earn some free skips that, you know, you can use on our next episodes and stuff like that. Hold on. Okay. So with this one, we are at 80. And then first song from Jig is Real. Second one is going to be a video.
Oh, yeah, run that. Hey man, you like that my type of shit right here, man. Oh man, I gotta get some on my chair real quick though, and like, you know. Damn. Right now. I love my nigga to the system, man, I hate it for him. Grinding for nothing, dope money, come by them cases for him. Public defender don't care if a nigga come and go. He working with the DA and the judge, they play a common role. Come and go, the send another nigga up the road. Take a plea bargain, that's another one of my niggas gone. Mothers and fathers ain't coming from where we coming from. We individually targeted since the day that we was born. Without the fatherly advice, how can you raise a son? Poverty hits before puberty, that shit weighs a ton. My mother did what she had to do, I respect it. I can't blame her for the lessons and guidance that I rejected. I miss a lot of my blessings, but time is of the essence. I learned a lot of my lessons quick as an adolescent. It be your niggas out to get you when you least suspect it. I'm just addressing my mission, but read and recognize real, and it's a fake show though. The reason I don't give a fuck, I used to care too much. Niggas talk behind your baby, yeah, they smile in your face. Father God grant me the serenity to stay there. Cause real to recognize real, and it's a fake show though. Yeah, real to recognize real, and it's a fake show though. Run there, hold on, hey. Yeah.
This makes my mixer sound like
we
pure
just
trash.
reconnect. Deep conversations, I'm grateful to see him living healthy. Problems get heavy, I count my blessings, my spirit with it. I came a long way from young and reckless, no longer selfish. I learned my lessons, I made mistakes as an adolescent. Bitches get greasy, these niggas jealous, they all messy. Petty finessing, I shot the middleman to send a message. Those shots I catch it, I'm dealing with dealer Smith and Wesson. I lost my cousin right to counsel. I'm asking God why, but I don't think I really wanna know the answer. Had me crying, breaking down, I don't know what to do. Jarvis, they got 10, I know Mary, she going through it. I could rub a screw up, black sheep out of my family. I be the one riding apple out of my family tree. I'm in my thought, not my feelings, I hope you know the difference. The pressure taught me to survive, but I'm finally living. Fucked up and fell for some women, I'm not gon' call them bitches. Them nights I spent with my niggas, I would never forget it. Share the memories, cause when they missing, you gon' miss them. One day you here, next day you gone, all you got is the pictures. I'm on mama. That shit crazy. R.I.P. my guys, freedom God. See, ready to recognize real, it's a fake show though. The reason I don't give a fuck, I used to care too man. Niggas talk behind your baby, yeah, they smile in your face. Father God grant me the serenity to stay out there with. Cause ready to recognize real, it's a fake show though. Oh yeah, run that. Ready to recognize real, it's a fake show though. Oh yeah, run that. Ready to recognize real, it's a fake show though. The reason I don't give a fuck, I used to care too much. Niggas talk behind your back, you just smile on your face. Father got grant me the serenity, stay out there.
All right, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, see that I think is closer to, you know, a record. I can't speak for Big Dizzy, you know what I'm saying? But I can say it's closer to something that shows them fully what I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Even before, in terms of, you know, you being able to get in there, you know, full freaking conviction, being able to fully, you know what I'm saying, rap, pull people freaking through. We are able to, you know, comprehend, you know what I'm saying, what's going on. I feel like that was, you know, definitely something for, you know, the streets as well. You know, that's that one that you know, ride around while you, you know what I'm saying, plop that on. And the production is also freaking nice with that, right? I imagine sort of, you know, the producer going in, playing, getting on the keys, sort of, you know, playing those melodies. And once again, I want to remind you, if you're able to do these records live, like with a live band, do it for real. Like, have, you know, the respect for the people who possibly have paid. That's just a lot of P's right here. For the people who possibly have paid potentially lot of money in some cases to see sometimes even like another artist, right? I always say, like, even if you are opening up for someone, like, look, what else are you gonna do? Like, you have to be remembered somehow before the artist that they came all the way down there to freaking see, you know what I'm saying, is. And so you want people to wonder, like, yo, who the hell is that? And why are we not watching their concert? You know what I mean? In some cases, like, yeah, you can outstage the sort of artist that's about to, you know, perform and shit like that. And you know, how dope would that be to get like a little bit of an encore, or, you know what I'm saying, something like that in there. Could we put that last music as like live music? Let me freaking think about freaking that a little bit, man.
Go, he working with the DA and the judge. They play a common role. Come and go to send another nigga up the road.
Mix is decent on that,
by the way. One of my niggas gone. Mothers and fathers, they coming from where we coming from. We individually targeted since the day that we was born.
Yeah, life music. We can put that in the life music vibes as well. So not bad. Let me go ahead and hit that button right quick. Was I even looking? Look what these screens done.
Look what these screens done.
Niggas switch on their blood. Setting it up. One got thicker now. This shit is different.
Let me see. I wanted to freaking say Big Dizzy. No, you cannot trade in the merch thing for a skip, and the reason why is because usually all of the merch discount skips, the merch discount prizes on the wheel always come with a free skip as well. So if you use that free skip, you cannot then trade the rest of the discount in for more skips. That wouldn't make sense. That's why I added a free skip in addition to the discount that you get. So, because essentially they're two different things. Merch is clothing and a skip is you getting your song played on the freaking show. To a certain extent, they shouldn't really even be doubled together, but I did. And so enjoy your thing and stuff like that. I will say this though, when you use the thing, actually get some merch or whatnot. If you ever take a picture in the merch, tag me in the post or something like that on Facebook, YouTube, IG, whatever it is, whatever you can sort of like post on. If you do get merch and end up, posting something freaking with it, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do, whether it's like one spin on the wheel, or I guess free skip, but I feel like something better than just a standard free skip. What's something in between? Because not a two songs seems like I'm giving away too much, unless it's Christmas or something. Maybe I'll think about it. I'm still trying to work things out or whatnot. But yeah, I'm just trying to stop talking right now. So if you guys could bring your attention to the screen that we're about to go to right now, we do have a video. So here we go.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
We got Jim Jennings and OG Dolo. OG Status featuring Mr. Rat and Marlon Bando official video. Whoa!
Man, look here, man. I'm some real spit, man. I be in this studio day in and day out, man.
Y'all like, what the? Who the hell?
If I don't get on there one of these verses in no video, me and Jig, we gon' box, man. Yeah. But now, straight up though, man.
Wait, let me read.
Coming to you, man, live from the COL, man. Two of the coldest niggas in it, man. Marlon Bando and Jig saw the kid, man. Coming live right at you right now.
I got you, Tick. Hold on. In the 345 on the highway to Georgia. Dirty, I'm praying they don't pull me over. Bumping my latest CD, put that bitch on repeat. Crying on my vanilla cola. Met up with Caleb, but she acting different. Been gone for a year, I can see why she tripping. Say that she miss me and I'm being different. I got her whole way, so she got her no feeling. Lately, my brother been acting suspicious. Got shit on this man he ain't told me about. He know how I'm rocking. I told him I got it. That rest of that shit, we gon' figure it out. Shout out my guy, he just threw me and I was grounded out by the grab out and trapped out the house. All in the bridge, dropping shit on the sketch, scrape the pot, leave a little residue on the counter. What you trying to get? I got something for the body. This shit get too heavy, I buy me a daily. Weight of the road, put that bitch on my shoulders. I told you before, if I got it, I got it. I'm in the loop on the Sunday, just vibing. I been all go out and run up some mileage. Got out of jail and went straight back to college. And I'm sitting tight to wake up a true vibe. You can go at my mama, I get out of character. When I be tripping, they said it on crazy. I'm sipping liquor to cope with my issues. I took a little, but they get back amazing. Nigga be hating, they wanna replay me, but don't get this shit, make a screwed on mistaken. I'm not the type that'll make allegations. If you ain't the bank, then you won't get a statement. I've been going through hell trying to get to heaven. I'm the prime minister for the river. Time is money, let me take a second. I don't like to be bothered when I'm in session, but you spread it up a first impression. It's a representation of my profession. Introverted, but I'm extroverted, so I hate it. We felt that came off aggressive. Made a confession, I dealt with depression. Got closer to God, now we got a connection. I'm just expressing that I've been progressing, protecting my peace. I ain't doing no stressing. If it's a problem for feet to address it, if I can avoid it, it will get deflected. But don't you forget, I be over the action.
Energy.
I'm Dolomite from the EMI, crooked letter stacking cheddar, watch me pause on 3. Rolling with a click of 6, figure thug niggas constantly sipping on Hennessy. Keep it shady 380 in the seat, holla point for them niggas that be waiting for the jag. Okay. So I don't never leave the house without the Glock and a dub sack, cause the Tony now with. Alright. Shame in the paper when it comes to the women in the club who be jocking dolo. I see it all in slow-mo by hood Cosmo, but the girl get no dough. If you prove that you're down with a G, then maybe shawty, I'll break you off. But you can't get nothing for free from me, see baby, you gotta get tall. Come on, climb up in this candy coat in my
Break this in the chat, 1 to 10, y'all.
24s. Got peanut butter button, tug leather guts, SSM with rain on the dashboard. Baby, tell me what you want to do. If you want to, we can take a trip and road to the A. I-20 eastbound, downtown, baby, where them ballers play. Continue with the missions, make a decision. Tell me if you wanna be with me. I take a puff of these purple trees. No sticks, no stem, no seed. Gonna roll the red carpet out, they gon' take us on back to the VIP. They got a case of Chris and a blunt full of purple bud in the club with the thick goods. Just wait for it.
I came out the mud to get it. I know they gon' feel it. Just check out my pedigree. I'm fly as a pimp. My pockets on bricks. A car full of sluts. You can fuck with me. I float like a lead, like a bumblebee. Get rid of a bird like I'm Stunner G. I'm kicking it hard like a punter G. Your partner was down, know what's up with me. I was raised around killers, hustlers, gangsters, dealers. Some you wouldn't know about. I came for the bag, the money, to handle the business. I get it and walk it out. It really ain't too much to talk about. Everything good with the fuss about. Don't do nothing stupid here for the
when they do that like slow-mo
we expressing, I got a confession. Sit on my mind, jet my perception. Walking through hell on earth, but God by my side, so I smirk and I smell it. The devil, these niggas be extra. But I'm with this shit, so I pipe up and bum on a bitch. My niggas legit. Spin the block in the hit, pipe up and they bum on their click. And don't you forget, my nigga, I'm God-sent, going all in. I pull up and spit, 100 round drum. I'm spitting all up. Yeah,
Charlamagne, I got you too.
Dead ain't. I be the boss man, not running that shit. Be that shit. Yeah, we moving that cocaine.
I've been going through hell trying to get to heaven. I'm the prime minister for the river. Time is money, let me take a second. I don't like to be bothered when I'm in session, but you spread it up a first impression. It's a representation of my profession. Introverted, but I'm extroverted, so I hate it. We felt that came off aggressive. Made a confession, I dealt with depression. Got closer to God, now we got a connection. I'm just expressing that I've been progressing, protecting my peace. I ain't doing no stress. If it's a problem for feet to address it, if I can avoid it, it will get deflated. But don't you forget, I be over the action.
Don't you repeat it? No, come on. What I really like about this is, first, I like a good, like 3 Amigos or 4 Horsemen, you know, type of freaking record and shit like that, where, you know what I'm saying, they just go in, you know what I'm saying, getting it, doing their freaking thing. But especially, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like this one, they all took like different approaches to, you know, the beat, which, you know, I always recommend, right? When you get into any record, like, you don't expect, or like, I always relate everything back to like the Avengers and Justice League. Like, you don't expect, you know, Hulk, Thor, Cap, Iron Man, Black Widow, Hawkeye, Ant-Man, Doctor Strange, Black Panther. You don't expect them all to do the same move or use the same exact powers, right? They all have strengths and weaknesses that they're all freaking good at, right? And the same thing when you are an artist getting on a record. If you know other artists are getting in there, never all do it the same way, because then you're just extending the length of time that we're hearing, a certain flow or something, happen, right? So you always want to figure out your way in. How can I throw my flavor on the record and, take it in a different direction? I feel like that's what each artist did. Got in there, did a little bit of a video, freaking to it. Beat does feel like, something that is something we freaking heard, but can also be replicated in a live fashion, right? You know what I'm saying? When you're hearing that, remind me of like, was it Law and Order or CSI that would always have certain freaking things? Anyways, not bad right there. Hold on, let me turn around my camera to those on TikTok who are like, I know, I forgot I had the makeup too, man. It was the whole thing, and like, I startled you, man. Let me see. Oh, that one was 4 minutes and 30 seconds, by the way, freaking too. Not bad. I appreciate y'all for freaking that. I appreciate y'all, and thank y'all for taking y'all time. Thank y'all for not trying to rush the hell out of a record. It will always be appreciative. Just want to make sure that I'm sub to your freaking YouTube as well. Okay, we're good. All right, we got to move on because we still have other skips in the lineup, other artists that are sending some things. Appreciate you for that last 2-song as well. And let me see this 3-song back to back from Script.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I...
All right, real quick. Also, after this one, we should have Charlemagne basically right after that with a 1 song. So be patient, y'all. Be patient. Let me see. So that's like 105 and shit. Yeah. All right. So we will be doing a giveaway tonight as well before we freaking head out. I also probably need to see what time I'm gonna have to pick my girl up, because she'll be like, hey, what the hell, man? What the freak, bro? All right, what is this? Solitude, True Foe. Let me see. Solitude, True Foe, and Jujilla, and Nut G. Is this just those, or is it a like Rufus featuring? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you'll do that and you'll just give me the hello. Watch Rufus pop up out of nowhere.
Oh, that's love if they could do that, folks. Tell them I appreciate that. Tell them hell yeah.
What up, DNG?
Yeah.
Happy.
Alright, tell them I said thank you. I appreciate it. Facts. Alright.
Halloween.
I'm from the Windy City, summer cold. It's freezing. Thugging with the mob, why I feel like I'm alone. I'm knowing it's my time, I can feel it in my soul. Too many hate ass niggas trying to snatch me out my glow. I ain't out here on my own, I got my pole with me. If they catch a nigga lacking, won't show no pity. No mercy, nigga shot me 10 times, put some holes in me. I'm good, trapped inside my mind, I'm on my every night.
Hello?
When you're sitting at home.
The DJ.
Oh, that's love if they could do that, folks. Tell them I appreciate that. Tell them hell yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, tell them I said thank you. I appreciate it. Facts.
I restarted the record. In case y'all
I'm from the Windy City, summer cold. It's freezing. Thugging with the mob, why I feel like I'm alone. I'm knowing it's my time, I can feel it in my soul. Too many hate ass niggas trying to snatch me out my glow. I ain't out here on my own, I got my pole with me. If they catch a nigga lacking, won't show no pity. No mercy, nigga shot me 10 times, put some holes in me. I'm good, trapped inside my mind, I'm on my own mission. Bullets travel neck to spine, call that long distance. Bro locked behind that wall, ain't got no visits. Bitches screaming that they love him and they gon' miss it. Out of sight, out of mind, for that's the wrong vision. Fuck it, do it on my lonely, make my own millions. Watch me do it on my lonely, make my own millions. Who gon' go against us? Got my own millions, make my own. Fuck it, do it on my own and make my own millions.
Pound
floor seats at the Bulls game. 30 chains on, I'm looking like a full stain. Left the madhouse and headed to my trap house. 6 for 50, got my whole block packed out. Got the whip detailed, the paint so fresh. Gave the shorties 50 each, so now they own S. In Chicago, you know niggas out here creeping. All that sneaky shit gon' make me get the clapping. Is you tweaking? 40 Brown, I got 30 rounds in this clip though. Thirsty niggas get they top twisted like Calypso. What you think I'm out here for, to play dummy? Think I'm this real life Monopoly without the play money? Shit ain't fake. I ran the board 5 times and made a G. Bought a property to eat, can't get caught up in these streets. Got out my body first time I caught one. Neighbors never saw none. The wise one I bought none.
Hand over hand, as I pray I get my money right. I was selling clothes and pimping bitches like I'm Money Mike. Grinding for 100 days and hustling for 100 nights. Went from selling dummy packs and now I got my bundles right. Bitch, I'm God body, move like a new church. And if I ever go, put my shit in a blue hearse. My bitch ride or die, put my blick in a blue purse. My tech got to wreck it, react with an outburst. Look, you get it. Fresh ones in the socks fitted. Bitch, I pick my killers like a sport, I'm a scout, nigga. Planting seeds at the same time, but I sprout quicker. Walk up in these shoes, boy, you bound to get gout, nigga. When I lost my niggas, I swear it made my heart hurt. Then I lost Tiff and it made me question God's work. Now I'm pushing peace and I swear I'm doing God's work. But I keep my peace in case I send his ass to God first. Look, mink coats in the summertime. AC on drop top, that's my summer ride. You ain't never seen a gangster cry unless his mama died. Apply real pressure, killing shit like a genocide. Let's get it. Now, Jake.
Love that, love that, love that. Listen, man, you know, we love a good record where, you know, we can just hear the artist, you know, going in, sometimes equally having fun and shit like that. And the dope thing about, you know, hip hop, man, is, you know, we can often rap to anything, man. Often shown when, you know, like often, like when you hear some of these, right? You know, there isn't too much added to the actual beat in terms of, oh, let me add like some more drums or some shit like that. Often, sometimes all we need is the sample, right? We'll literally be listening to a song, and at the beginning, it may just be like the, you know, just the beat before the artist actually come in, and we'll be like, yo, and then go in there, maybe speed it up a little bit or something like that, chop it in a few places, loop it so that we can, you know, rap on it, you know, a little bit longer. And the aspect of sampling, you know, has just been, you know, part of the culture from, you know, the jump. I love it though, because again, you can get those still played by a live band and then, you know, rap over that. Albeit, you know, you might not have the sort of vocals that are accompanied by the sample. So that's the only sort of like downfall if you're doing a, you know, live band version. You'll still have, you know, the bass line and everything else, but you're not gonna have the every night. You know what I mean? Curious though to see what it would sound like. Each artist did their thing on this record. As I said before, I love a good Three Amigos type of record or Four Horsemen song. Just songs where artists, you know, are able to, you know, go in and tell a little bit of a story and shit like that. I can't see a music video to it. I would assume it'd be one of those black and white, you know what I'm saying, ones, and, you know, each of them may be in a different location, sort of, you know, telling their own freaking story. You seeing some of the scenes of what they're talking about, you know, if you're willing to go into that, you know, kind of production level. What did you guys freaking think overall? You know what I'm saying? 1 to 10, any feedback is, of course, welcome. You know what I'm saying? Happy Michael Myers Day to you too, Silosta. What'd you say? A sample is what made it feel like Griselda and shit like that. Not bad, not bad. Listen, I could hear Griselda on that too. I could definitely see, you know, Griselda getting in and doing a little something. Equally though, also Slaughterhouse, man. But that's the culture as a whole, cause like Cassidy, freaking, I mean, name an artist, man. We Busta Rhymes, you can hear anybody on that shit. Not anybody. Like I don't. Soulja Boy is the only one who I'm just like, man, listen, bro, I need you to step it up, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, but I do need you to step it up. You know, no cap. Because honestly, man, he gets too mad when people don't like his shit. He gets too mad at them basically just telling him the truth and shit like that. You got mad at Kanye taking you off of Donda, but like, honestly, if it wasn't that good of a record, he saved you. He saved you from the ridicule that would happen for you and him for the record. You know what I mean? And, you know, for the longest time, specifically, I've just wanted him to, you know, make something that impressed me. You know what I mean? Like where there were moments where, oh shit, he had some bars, you know, right there, specific flow or something, man. I want to say he slid that shit, and I never felt like he was trying to make those kind of records, you know. So by all freaking means, you know, when you earn the respect from the culture, they'll give it to you. You ain't gotta say shit. They'll be like, you know what? I can't even say nothing, man. That last album, I feel like Soulja Boy, you did some shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's what you need to have us freaking saying. What do you say? He said, but I do respect his worth at he definitely a good bit. No. Even there, bro. Tell me, what business that he had that is successful? Other than the fact that you know who he is, what do you know that he put together? Because it's not the video game shit. That was the worst thing he freaking did. Like he basically was about to get sued by Nintendo because he was basically trying to sell the emulators with, you know, all the games on it and shit like that. People love to be able to have, you know, those situations, but, you know, I felt like he didn't brand what he was trying to do the proper way. You know, me I love video games, right? I have many emulators and shit like that. Most of which you had to buy with just the emulators on them, but you had to find or like rip the games yourself. You know what I mean? That's at least what we you know, I guess know that we were able to do. On the side though, I kept thinking like, why didn't he have like the system, like when you turn it on, it go, you, or some shit like that. He literally did not even brand like the menus, the freaking, like you literally could have been like, yo, let me release these with my album on it. So you can listen to it only if you buy the, like, bro, what are you doing, man? How am I thinking of these things and not you? That's all I'm freaking saying. So I beg to differ just yet, right? I feel like, you know, he's good at calling attention to himself, you know, being a little bit of a freaking troll, but like, you know, I need him to be really good of a businessman with everything. You know what I'm saying? Sit down with 50 for, you know, a year and like see what happens after that. Sit down with Jay-Z. Sit down with some of the respected moguls who make all the right moves in most cases. Like, you know what I'm saying? 50 out here making whole TV shows, several of them. Not just one, and they're all highly loved and regarded. Not no bootleg. They're not only being showed on, what is it? I forgot what it is. It's not Temu, but fudge. What is the shit? What is the thing called, man? The sort of the low budget video platform that people you like talking about. Y'all know what it is. Anyways, y'all know. That's all I'm saying, man. So if he can get to that level, I will do that. And he said, LOL, you know what I'm saying? He a soap company. See, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know he had a soap company. That's how good of a businessman that he is. And we can leave it at that. Tubi, there we go. Thank you. I forgot what we were doing right now. Oh yeah, we gotta play the second song. We got into a whole tangent, man. What the freak, man? Shout out to Soulja Boy, man. I appreciate you. No cap. I ain't gonna lie. I've always had a little bit of a like couldn't stand him type shit though, because he was the start of when artists, at least when I saw, he was the start of artists realizing, oh shit, I can make records and not have skill. I can just make a dance, kind of do some shit, be annoying, and then like cause attention to the record and shit like that. But none of the records were like good. You know what I mean? When y'all hear some Kendrick, when y'all hear some J. Cole, when y'all hear Busta, when y'all hear M, when y'all hear some of the legends, in no way do you ever compare none of that to, you know, what he had, you know, released. So, I mean, that's all I'm saying. Let's go.
I was trying to tell them this shit was like go here and nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Right now, what up? Yeah.
Sorry for the rant.
Motherfucker, for real. Yeah. Grown man paper, something you gotta stack with. T-Rex with the dots, this Glock make your hat flip. You see me and my warlocks, you better keep your doors locked. Another round on me, I'll be sending more shots. You know me, I'll be capping, put these pounds all in your face. I get 100 in the box, another 1,000 in the case. You clowns get out my way, I got my shooter on retainer. I need it overnight, I put them bows right on the plane. I'm hopping out with baggage like I just got a divorce. You shaky when you got it, like you just hopped off the porch. You run around with tray fives, I'm dumping pounds off. I make them bows flip, somersault, round off. Got that trap door swinging, that trap phone ringing. When you listen to me rap, no, this trap nigga mean. That trap you can't believe in. We ain't capping, we achieving. Be careful who you listen to. These rappers be deceiving. Hey bro, that capping ain't good for your soul. You need to cleanse yourself. This trapping got my wrist on froze. Feel like I cleanse myself. AMG, kitty on road. I had to bench myself. They losing being somebody else when I just been myself. That capping ain't good for your soul. You need to cleanse yourself. This trapping got my wrist on froze. Feel like I cleanse myself. AMG, kitty on road. I had to bench myself. They losing being somebody else when I just been myself. Yeah.
When you been yourself, I like when a lot of like money that I can spend myself. A lot of freaking people don't even know what the hell to do. And people always like if you freaking barefooted tell them shoes. People always like I don't even know where the heck to go. And people always like eating tacos, so go to Mexico. And people don't know if you ugly, but if you is it, there's no freaking way that like people are like have sex with your ass. And people are freaking going to class and know that this a beat that I listen to and I smash. And people also wanna tell me like how do you rap, man? People also think that I'm kinda like I never freaking wanna be like a dude related to Batman. Like what the hell was that, man? Also, I wanted to freaking figure out ways to run it back, man. Shout out to all of these artists who wanna rap, and yes, the queue is still open. Right about now, we are in the middle of a skip. We're in the middle of a few skips that we're taking care of before we jump back into the free line. But listen, this one was freaking dope or whatnot. You know, a little bit of an open verse at the end, or just like letting the beat ride out, whatever the freaking case. You know, I did like this record. Reminded me more of the records I'd often hear with like, you know, like Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, at a certain era, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? In between that era where like even like there were some records where like Ghostface Killer was hopping on and would get like MF Doom and certain artists on. I forgot some of the artists that he worked with on that, the Fish Scale sort of like project or whatnot, but definitely I was thinking about, you know, some of the stuff from that. And I can definitely hear that, man. Part of me wants this to be finished. But then also when you have that open verse selection, like, you know, I often recommend you guys, you know, do something for like the TikToks, the you know, the any platform that you can upload, you either rapping or you just like making the beat, and then people can collab with it, put their, you know, a freestyle or a written verse or something like that towards it to act like they're a part of the song, and that you can go and, you know, see what they did, do a little bit of your own reaction to it, and, you know, let your audience kind of decide, you know, what the best is. Because this shit right here, man, you know, I know many artists from the community I definitely recommend for sure, but I think doing the
the thing I'm talking about is still important, even if you don't actually plan on getting somebody on it, because it's promotion, right? You're letting people be a part of the record in some way, form, or freaking shape. I don't know why I said it backwards. And then BK said he said ain't freaking skip it, but not as well. All right, so you're gonna be after Charlemagne or whatnot. We have one more from Scripps, and then after that, Charlemagne is with the one song skip. After that, you should be right after you know, saying that. And then Tokyo, Lost in Tokyo, I see your VIP as well, so I don't want you to be forgotten. I think also C Losta has sent a skip, so we got a kind of a full skip line, you know what I'm saying? And then Big Dizzy, but didn't you use your skip, my friend?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me a tool. I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
Or did you not know that you had one when it came with the merch thing? Be honest. Let me see.
Look. Double shot of repo, I'm at Maple and Nash. Build relationships and business, now pay me in cash. I close a deal with a handshake, then raise up a glass. Cheers to the future, I hope it make me a bag. Look, the way they hate me is sad. She still looking at the menu, she don't know what to grab. Told her she could get whatever, ain't shit on the tab. Tip the valet, grab a whip, then we hoppin' and slap. I just want what's mine, the rest you can have. Can't believe this life I live, I used to trap out of half. This life I live, I used to trap out of half. I just want what's mine, the rest you can have. I just want what's mine, the rest you can have. I just want what's mine. The rest you can have. Can't believe this life I live, I used to trap out of half.
Can't believe this life we live. All the evil deeds we did. Sacrifices, rolling dice, talking gambles, taking risks. Mistakes on the way, make the wins feel rich. More moves, less excuses, dog. That's the way we live. More moves, less excuses. That's the way we live. More moves, less excuses, dog. That's the way we live. Can't believe this life we live. Can't believe this life we live. Could you believe? Can't believe this life we live. More moves, less excuses. I can't believe this life I live. I used to trap out that van. I'm talking shirts up out the trunk, trying to master a plan. 26 cities, 33 days, you do the math. Masterpiece, saw no limits. At this point, what do I? Even Stevie could see I'm leaving ribbons in the sky. My imprint on the city like blacks and car canal. I've been inside them offices and didn't bat an eye. I gotta stand up on your number when you know the work applied. Many times my outfits worn could cause outcry. When half of everything is vintage, then wisdom is not denied. From the block where the conditions for collisions amplified. Raise a glass to the overgrowers. The Rebel Love Alliance fashion trend overdose. I manifested fresher options for the mind and colon. We made a movement out of special moments. Throw a pinky up for those that notice. We growing. Can't believe this life we live. All the evil deeds we did. Sacrifices, rolling dice, talking gambles, taking risks. Mistakes on the way, make the wins feel rich. More moves, less excuses, dog. That's the way we live. More moves, less excuses. That's the way we live. More moves, less excuses, dog. That's the way we live. Can't believe this life we live. Can't believe this life we live. Could you believe? Can't believe this life we live. More moves, less excuses.
You don't know my name.
Trap out that van.
I'm attacking this land.
Matter of fact, I don't know the heck. A lot of people don't know if that they flow of respect. Freaking all of the people who know that they check for freaking people who don't know if they would even go in and let people into their house and shit. People like, dog, what the hell even happened? Freaking till your mouth is split like somebody came up on the couch and got some kind of thing and I don't know what happened, but I'm out this bitch. I'm freaking leaving and people are freaking doing magic like they got rabbits and shit all up in their sleeves, and like people always be telling me how the hell that you weaving and bobbing through all the beats and the shit when I meet go visual. People like Dorky man preaching, I don't know what the hell to do. I'm freaking grabbing but I can't even reach it. I'm over. What the fuck just fell? Anyways, big freaking salute.
Every single way.
My gosh. All right, let's go ahead and continue freaking on or whatnot. Listen, all right, so I mean, this one was a little bit more freaking simple or whatnot. You know, we know the sample. We know where the sample essentially comes from. There was nothing too crazy done with it, just kind of, you know, slowed down, you know what I'm saying, looped in that you know, hip-hop freaking aspect, and you know, it's still cool for, you know, those vibes and what artists are able to do, and there's still that other aspect, right? Even with these records that are more like, let me just, you know, sample the freaking shit. And then there are no like added drums. If you did add, you know, the drums, the hi-hats, maybe 808s, you know, different stuff like that, if you turned it into that, it would, I think, hit an extra genre, right? Like literally, it just depends on what you're doing to the record, you know, tempo-wise, drum-wise, and sort of adding those trap elements literally would make it sort of like that half and half, right? You have the hip-hop-esque sample with the, you know, trap elements, you know what I'm saying, drum-wise, and it'll appeal more to that sort of like mainstream crowd. But what I know is most hip-hop heads are not concerned. We're not concerned all the time with the same audiences. Where again, sometimes we do want everyone just to, but like other times it's just like, nah, like I need a very specific sound to even feel like I'm at home. And you know what I'm saying, I get that aspect or whatnot, but maybe remixes, you know, remixing in that way just to see what would freaking happen. What was the overall timing of this? 2 minutes and 22 seconds, right?
Oh, I had to bench myself.
No. Which one was it? Which freaking one was this one? Go back.
That's the way we live.
This one right here. 2 minutes. No, 4. What? Well, I mean, with that extra beat, where did it end at without the open verse section? 3 minutes? Okay, so not bad. Three, or full song structure, what we can call it. So you also with a freaking 7 on that, you know what I'm saying? Still watching and supporting, appreciate that, man. And then Profound, you know what I'm saying, with the eyeball and shit. Let me see, Big Dizzy, you know what I'm saying? Beat carrying the song and for that one. Let me see and he said there's the cue. Oh no, yeah, we already got, you're in the skip line freaking as well. Whatnot. Let's go ahead and continue forward. So we can see again, we have a little bit of a skip line here that we are taking care of at basically all in the first come, first serve, whether you guys are in the free line or you guys are freaking skipping, right? I'm going to, before we are not jumping back into the free line until we get taken care of with all of y'all skips. So try to be as patient as possible. This one right here is Charlemagne.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
I never go. All right.
It's the Cheddar Chasers.
Charlemagne, Nicole.
Your man's Big Hurt. Charlemagne, Nicole in the motherfucking building.
With Dog Shit.
Yeah.
Dog Shit Fresh featuring Big Hurt.
They wanna us down on our luck and fucked up. They hate to see us grinding, we shining and buffed up. We steady getting money for real, it don't stop. See, we got it out the mud, but now we on top. On top. They want us down on our luck and fucked up. They hate to see us grinding, we shining and buffed up. We steady getting money for real, it don't stop. See, we got it out the mud, but now we on top.
I'm talking crazy to you fake bitches on the east end. I notice the hate soon as I put my feet in. I'm stepping on their necks, these hoes mad, I'm eating. Bitch, move out the way like a cub during feeding. The coldest in the city, if not, prove me wrong. I've been going hard, but tap be in my theme song. I get it poppin', ho. Don't ask about no nigga, I ain't fucking. Plus I get top from hoes. Big bank man is what y'all should call me. Got niggas getting freaky like they came out the closet. Hell no, you can't call me. I see you in my DM, told ears, keep a small circle. Niggas wanna be, I'm trying to talk up on some pussy. I'm not a rookie, leave niggas on red. Hit a polo, you gotta book me. My price went up, catch up, you bitches stuck like Cardi. Bitch, I'm up, so what? Don't give a fuck, what up, bitch?
They want us down on our luck and fucked up. They hate to see us grinding, we shining and buffed up. We steady getting money for real, it don't stop. See, we got it out the mud, but now we on top. On top. They want us down on our luck and fucked up. They hate to see us grinding, we shining and buffed up. We steady getting money for real, it don't stop. See, we got it out the mud, but now we on top. Money, cars, hoes, we making pros. Money, cars, hoes, we making pros. Money, cars, hoes, we making pros. How much money we getting, nobody knows. Money, cars, hoes, we making pros. Money, cars, hoes, we making pros. Money, cars, hoes, we making pros. How much money we getting, nobody knows.
Fuck such and such, you hoes talk too much. Switching up, it's how you bitches throat get cut. If I'm giving headshots, then you niggas better duck. I keep the Glock by the gut like a tummy tuck. I touch money, driving German cars like I'm Dutch. Weak niggas don't stand for nothing without a crutch. Hoe think she fucking with me, cause she bought a butt. But I hope you kept your receipt, cause bitch it ain't enough. Like a mouth, you bitches suck. You hoes know what's up, pressure luck. If it's up, we can buck, you'll get struck. If you scared, don't act tough. What's in that cup will get you fucked up when you see me. Watch your conduct, Mike did the bus for the kid. I'm hitting Hutch, we in the trenches. Bitches stay ready in the clutch, moving work. Now I'm working just to move out the hood, but it's still in me. Don't get it misunderstood, we all good.
They want us down on our luck and fucked up. They hate to see us grinding, we shining and buffed up. We steady getting money for real, it don't stop. See, we got it out the mud, but now we on top. On top. They want us down on our luck and fucked up. They hate to see us grinding, we shining and buffed up. We steady getting money for real, it don't stop. See, we got it out the mud, but now we on top. Money, cars, hoes, we making pros. Money, cars, hoes, we making pros.
Say what?
Money, cars, hoes, we making pros. How much money we getting, nobody knows. Money, cars, hoes, we making pros. Money, cars, hoes, we making pros. Money, cars, hoes, we making pros. How much money we getting, nobody knows.
Money, car, hoes and shit. A lot of time you just either need to close the shit, cause when you open up the door and shit, people are like, I don't even know if he got an afro and pick because his hair is always fucked up. People don't like. I'm not talking about me because I don't have an afro. Let me go over here and. Who does that voice remind me of, man? Money, cars, clothes. I don't know if it was reminding me of like Exhibit or something. There's something familiar when I was listening to his voice or whatnot. It's a very kind of different song, or beats that I would, sort of normally hear you rapping to. You already know Charlamagne. She is pretty freaking dope. Like, I feel like she is the type of artist to basically make everything better by simply being on it. You know what I'm saying? The beat hits a certain sort of like criteria on its own, and then sort of, what the male artist sort of does, you know what I'm saying, is okay. But your energy always makes me, sort of more interested in, the record. Outside of you, I probably wouldn't listen to the record, you know what I'm saying, again, if it was just, the chorus is dope. I kind of freaking like that. It reminded me of when freaking Jay made money cut. Well, yeah, what the fuck was the other one? The Money Cash Hoes? Yeah, it reminded me of Money Cash Hoes, you know what I'm saying, from back in the day. I miss, and shout out to freaking Swiss Beats, man. He killed that freaking beat and shit. But a very different kind of beat than that, you know what I'm saying? I almost kind of want to hear somewhat of a remix, that pays homage to both sides and a little bit. And would you say you also saying, you know what I'm saying, it reminded me of what? K-Man Brown and stuff like that? Not bad. All right, give me a second. Again, we have a little bit of a skip line. We're trying to go as fast as possible to take care of you guys and stuff as the skip line continues to grow. Let me see what else do I gotta say about that record real quick before I move on. I think that was freaking it for the most part though, but here, let me close these windows and then let's get the Silosta.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there?
All right, let's see. Again, I'm trying to take care of you guys as fast as possible. For those who are also in the skip line, I haven't forgot about anybody. I got y'all. You guys are pretty much all gonna be the next few playing. All right. I'll try to see if I can at least let you know the order that we're going in a moment.
Yeah.
This is the first of two from Silosta.
Clutch my clutch, bitch. Clutch, bitch. Yeah, and he keeps something on him. Yeah, I got something on me. Yeah, I got something on me.
Let's see. All right, let me. As a matter of fact, hold on.
I check my rearview mirror. That car look like the cops. Try to blurt the.
How the freak? What was that? You know what I'm saying? We're like watching a video with no sound. Again, I'm just trying to update people on where we're freaking at real quick. I want to. Okay, so we have that for the ones on Cash App that we have that will be coming up. We have we have BK, right? We have BK, which will be followed by KOD. And then also Chuck Cyphers sort of after that. He literally had just freaking sent one, right? And then Profound. I know you have a VIP in the lineup freaking as well or something like that. As far as I know, those are the current. Wait, what is that? Oh no, it's just sending the other ones. Though that is the current skip lineup freaking right now. All right. So I think after the Silosta ones right now, we're gonna do the VIP for Profound, and then we'll jump right into all of the Cash App. So again, it'll start after that with BK, then KOD, and then PF freaking check. All right, keep that in mind. That is the current skip lineup at the moment. Right now, we're listening to Silosta. You said nail the knucklehead on me. What was that? An alternative name of yours or what?
Yeah.
Nail the knucklehead on me. I guess is it featuring you or what?
Bitch. Yeah, and he keeps something on him. Yeah, I got something on me. Yeah, I got something on me. Yeah, they won't find nothing on me. Yeah. I check my rearview mirror. That car look like the cops. Try to blurt the nigga clutch. I bet I will not stop. A thug for real like Pac. Yank it to the wheel won't pop. Got family been smoking dope for years and they still on rock. That's why the grip won't stop. But won't find nothing on me. Even though I'm strapped with twin Glocks like the first start cloning. My first two baby mamas said they do not want me, but still send sex messages and try to fuck all on me. This gangsta shit stuck all on me. Blunt and puff all on it. First the finger, fuck the hair trigger. I just don't clutch all on it. Don't get it twitty. Yo, 50 not fitted, hat get twisted. This bitch I'm gripping to give you the kiss of death, no lipstick. Clear shit. Clear the whole crowd out. Grab the nickel plated Nick Cannon and then I wowed out. Make it rain, bring the pain like pushing the child out. In the tech, I send you 6 like I found. Yeah, I got something on me. Every time I leave the house. Yeah, I got something on me. Call me up and need a help. Yeah, I got something on me. Every time I hit a bit. Yeah, I got something on me. Glock extended clip. Yeah, I got something on me. Yeah, I got something.
something on me. Yeah, I got something on me. Trying to dodge the indictment list, I heard the feds on me. Tell my sprint kicked in my shit, but won't find nothing on me. Even though something on me, they won't find nothing on me. Yeah, I got something on me. Weed hard and some Tony. Just pull up at the brick house if you really want it. Nah, nigga, do not phone me. Tryna put the peoples on me. You fat ass. Semi-automatic, cause I keep one on me. They sleeping on me. Let my nigga hit the piece, she cheated on me. If my gun could talk, it'll probably say quit squeezing on me. No pictures be cheesing, homie. Who rich like homie Quan, don't hit my line. Slide up to the spot, nigga, you know I'm on. Nigga, you know it's bond. Y'all keep something on me, but won't find nothing on me. Steady running from the rollies, driving like the cars are stoley. Whipping on the wood grain, tires tearing up the gravel, flying down the one way. Yeah, I got something on me, a hell of paraphernalia. Got plug saved with switch names in my mobile cell. Yeah, I got something on me, but they won't find it though. I got more spots than a motherfucking diamond. Yeah, I got something on me. Every time I leave the house. Yeah, I got something on me. Call me up and need a help. Yeah, I got something on me.
How long was I in that?
Every time I hit a bit. Yeah, I got something on me. Glock extended clip. Yeah, I got something on me. Yeah, I got something on me. Yeah, I got something on me. Trying to dodge the indictment list, I heard the feds on me. Tell my sprint
put the wrong
won't find nothing on my nothing. No something on me. They won't find nothing on me.
I got something, homie. I don't know what the hell to do, but man, I'm fucking lonely. Also, I'm so freaking skinny. Like when people freaking be looking at my legs, they like, damn, nigga, you fucking bony. I'm like, stop it. I want to be able to freaking like go up all under the table and be like, I don't even know what the hell even happened to freaking Kenny Nagel. So shout out to, so this was Nail the Knucklehead with On Me or whatnot. Basically, C-Losta was, you know, sending his homie and shit like that. And, you know, not bad. You know, something from, definitely for the freaking streets or whatnot. You can imagine this being a little bit of a single, a little bit of a video, you know, kind of situation if he was able to, you know, put it together. I normally would hear like a T.I., Young Jeezy, you know, certain artists on this, you know, type of beat and stuff like that. And, you know, you are always known for sending certain records that are in many different lanes to the freaking show or whatnot. So I don't even know what era this song might be from or whatnot. Hold on, I'm gonna go look. I always know what I'm freaking doing or whatnot. But honestly, it feels more recent. Nope. It's actually 2013. 10 years ago, man. My freaking gosh, and shit like that. Honestly, it doesn't sound like it's from 10 years ago, if I'm gonna be freaking honest, man. And I guess that's a good thing, man. I mean, maybe by the popularity of certain styles of freaking beats, by that standard, yeah. But like, when I was listening to the mix, it didn't feel like, oh, they still need to work on this shit and that shit and shit. You know what I mean? I felt like with this record, he took it seriously and did, you know, the best of what he was, you know what I'm saying, able to freaking do. The, you know, performance, lyrics, how he rapped freaking to it seemed proper or whatnot. Like, again, I was surprised there wasn't an actual music video to it because it seemed like something there would be. And then what do you say? Said I get it now, you know what I'm saying, forever player made, you know what I'm saying, with the flowers, appreciate that. 2017, 2014, for sure, young KOD was saying, they see you got a Yankees, yeah, for sure. So I'm going to keep it real, this song ain't bad at all, but in this day and time, it'll be considered dated and shit like that. So that is the sort of like beat situation. Hold on, Antonio... or Antony, go in on YouTube or whatnot. Yeah, you gotta send it to my email, my brother. Get yourself in line, man. Get yourself in line. Hey, get yourself in line. Let me stop it. We got one more record from C-Losta. This one should actually be a C-Losta record or video. All right.
I'm an asshole and not knowing, nigga. I ain't took a shit yet, I'm throwing up, nigga. Step your game back like a headline. Unless you're trying to make some money.
This one's called Money Part 4.
I know no niggas nine that be
That Rick Ross era for sure.
Shit, I grind hard as a bitch. If you see me in the streets, I'ma tell you like this. If it ain't about money, then it ain't about. If it ain't about money, then it ain't about a goddamn thing. Nigga, don't talk to me unless it's about some money. I'm sick and tired of all these haters that be fucking bumming. But still they hate on you, pimpin', cause you're getting money. They fucking laughing, ain't a damn thing funny. Nigga, I produce and rap, engineer dummy. You can see me in that Grid magazine money. I don't mean to brag, but that's my occupation. I'm overseas, courtesy to Reverb Nation. I be putting on, like trying on some clothes. Niggas know we got the plug, yeah, it's for the low. I beat pussy.
Why he rapping like Jeezy, but better?
Cause I'm a real dick. Niggas hate it.
Step of the I feel like he more hyper.
We in the fatty race and I'm the next runner up. Then it's bang to my nigga JB. Oh, fuck it, the whole squad's coming with me. Shit, I grind hard as a bitch.
I feel like if Jeezy would have like really go hard, more aggressive, more energy, this is what he would be like.
I grind hard as a bitch. If you see me in the streets, I'ma tell you like this. If it ain't about money, then it ain't about. If it ain't about money, then it ain't about a goddamn thing. I do big shit, and y'all washed up. I ain't Hank Hill, but I'll tell you what you need to do is get some butts and stop chasing sluts. I didn't watch you niggas bullshit night and day, and now it's time for a real nigga to come out and play. Something like River Run the way I make him rock this way. My girl think I'm out here squeezing juice boxes all day, but I'm keeping my mind on fed. It's your boy Bang, and I'm a motherfucker. Going head first like fuck a rubber. The best thing you can do is get with this, cause you know that I'ma spread through this bitch like syphilis. Thought that I was playing? Nah.
Thanks, Ramsey.
Thought that I was a cat? I'm a dog.
My daddy did it.
Gon' see it all. You know a nigga coming back like a wrecking ball. Shit, I grind hard as a bitch. If you see me in the streets, I'ma tell you like this. If it ain't about money, then it ain't about. If it ain't about money, then it ain't about a goddamn thing. Shit, I grind hard as a bitch. If you see me in the streets, I'ma tell you like this. If it ain't about money, then it ain't about. If it ain't about money, then it ain't about a goddamn thing.
All right, man. So if there's a video, I'll go, to it. The only reason I did not sort of turn the camera around for the TikTok and sort of go to the video mode, on like YouTube and the other platforms is because this specific video was like 240p. It was probably like the worst quality you could sort of like have in this day and age, just because it literally gets so pixelated you can't tell what's happening in the vid or whatnot. So it literally wouldn't have done anything. It wouldn't have added anything to it. Now there's always this aspect that I do want y'all to remake the videos. If you can also maybe like add some kind of effect, maybe something that makes your video look animated and shit like that. And like that could sort of help with some of the lack of quality that's there if you were trying to like do any kind of remake. But also like even with the mix, like I would love for you to redo this record, you know what I mean? But it's always up to y'all. I know that you guys usually love doing new records. Every time you go into the freaking studio, you want to feel like you're doing something new or freaking fresh, so I can get you not wanting to go back into the well. However, man, if you look at it like, if you get all of your mixes to the most professional level, everything, sometimes you're gonna have to re-record things, sometimes just going back into the session and fixing things up. But if all of them are dope, there's never a reason for people to feel like something is a throwback, because if everything is clean and it feels like it's just standard, what I'm saying, of today, whatever, even when it comes to the beat selection, all those things will continue to help people pique certain types of freaking interest. Everybody did a good job on the song in terms of how you guys freaking rapped and shit like that. Chorus is definitely catchy, something of an anthem and shit like that, so not bad there. Did you upgrade yours to a Tucson? Okay, let me hurry though. Freak up, because again we got a few other skips that we still got to take care of.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who
Not
makes
bad,
beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your.
He said he's down. If you could ever get me to sit down and remake one. Listen, man. If we could ever do that, that'd be a sort of dope little situation right there. And you know, it depends on which ones. Do you even have the beats to some of those? I feel like even with that, man, keep at the very least every record you do, keep the sessions, keep the vocals, right? So in some cases, sometimes the beat just needs to be remade, right? And then you put the right beat, remix and master that the vocals, you know what I'm saying, where they're at. As long as the quality is decent, you should be able to work with them. If not, then obviously there's always something else that needs to be done. Let me go and get the. So what do you say? You see, you already made it. I don't know if you sent a different one. Hold on. Thank y'all for y'all patience, regardless of where y'all's is at right now. If y'all sent a skip, don't worry. I do have you guys in that lineup. There are several skips that are sent through, so we're basically in that line right now. And because of that, we will be doing a giveaway before we head out of the stream. So for those that are like, man, fuck this shit, listen, I'm telling y'all, rock out with us. Rock out with us. You guys will not be disappointed. This one's called Flight.
Yeah, distant, high up in the nosebleeds. I might take a flight up to the sky to make my own peace. I don't really trust nobody else, I'd rather OD. If you're really trying to get my trust, you gotta show me. Yeah, I learned my way to grow. Fuck is wrong with people trying to own my dog? I don't really understand these niggas anymore.
Oh no, wait, you did.
People knowing I appear. Y'all can go and do all that bullshit. I know what I'ma get. Not too many niggas can follow me in my own shit. I can't even stand around bitches trying to control me. Sensitivity when we ride. Everybody all in their feelings when they all realize that I'm that nigga that they all demise. I don't give a fuck about the fame. I'd rather go live life. Off this drink, I move so far, so gone. Ended up getting rid of everyone I know. Never once said I live by the green light. Can't follow everyone in their path. Gotta steer right, damn right. Can never foresee that I'd be a man with a heart so cold. Where did I go? Yeah, distant, high up in the nosebleeds. I might take a flight up to the sky to make my own peace. I don't really trust nobody else, I'd rather OD. If you're really trying to get my trust, you gotta show me. Yeah, I learned my way to grow. Fuck is wrong with people trying to own my dog? I don't really understand these niggas anymore. Keep the peace, I'm honest man. I don't really want new friends. Friendly to the broken or the demon to the only fans. Bitches only company, not getting any love from me. Hit it, then you for the streets. Money's all you want from me, yeah. Tryna entice me, yeah. Sorry, it ain't that likely, yeah. Hating people being dicey. Sick of bitches is tryna up a nigga to spite me, yeah. I miss the old shit. Fuck all this new shit. What's all this cruel shit, yeah. I cannot do this. I don't approve this shit. Fuck what you talking, man. I'm prevailing. I ain't new to this. Distant, high up in the nosebleeds. I might take a flight up to the sky to make my own peace. I don't really trust nobody else. I'd rather OD. If you're really trying to get my trust, you gotta show me. Yeah, I learned my way to grow. Fuck is wrong with people trying to own my dog? I don't really understand these niggas anymore.
Wait, what did you say? I think I might have done figuring something different or whatnot. Because what did you, was that, did I even play the freaking right email right now? Or did I just go to, y'all was like, oh, hell no, yo, you better not have or whatnot. Or don't tell me like we had, hold on. Because that was the VIP, right? Well, I mean, I was supposed to play that anyway. Like, all VIPs are VIPs. I was trying to make sure that it was the right one, though. Listen, great song. The melodics were, you know, pretty much perfect. I ain't got no problem with the mix. It feels like something catchy, something that could be out there. I like every aspect of this record, every inch. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 8 seconds of it. You already know the records that are, you know, just fine. All you need to do, go in, do the music video. Can it be a single? I believe so. I believe that this definitely can be, you know, something freaking out there. No, yeah, so we did. No, yeah, we did. That's we played the record then and shit like that. I would not get back in this. I would not get back in the thing because we are literally trying to take care of the other, you know, paid ones right now as well and stuff like that, which we have to do right away. You know, so you'll be in the back of that if you do. Just an FYI. Yeah, put that freaking record out. Once again, that was Flight by Lost in Tokyo. And if I'm not mistaken, is that record also on Spotify? I believe you sent that to the show on you know, via that freaking platform as well. So thank you for covering your bases on everything. I usually say, like, if you send it in MP3, send it in everything else if we end up fucking with the record. So if we like it enough to, you know, be like, hey, that's what's up. You know, send it on Spotify, SoundCloud, YouTube, like different streams, not the same stream, you know what I'm saying? But so that way I can add it to those, you know, playlists and stuff like that. All right, we're going to go ahead and continue in the lineup, see what we have. I think KLD was trying to send a 2 song for his when his comes up. But who is before that one? Let me see. Okay, BK. Let me get BK in freaking right now, man.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where we're trying to progress, you know me. I love gold.
And what was the email for that one?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just
Specifically.
because.
What was the email for this one? Just in case it's different from the name that you're putting in. We'll sort of like read it right here. I might have to go back in the chat a little bit. Thank you for the follow. Shout out to Avery, man. Was good. BK, you are up right now. I'm just trying to figure out, just making sure that I think it's this one. You have to be. If it's not, ironically, someone has your initials and shit, you know what I'm saying? But just in case, this is it. I got it right. Let's go. Drop this down. And bam, shakalaka. I mean, boom, shakalaka. BK Brazy, hold on.
Life that I live wasn't right from the beginning. It's been so long. Yeah, I still can't decide how I'm feeling. I'm divided. I was so lost. Baby, I'm tired to forgive you when we can't meet in the middle. Baby, don't go. I was something that I don't know.
Is your artist name BK Brazy or?
Yeah, mine tore from the dress. And I ain't got a spine to try quitting or to drive to stay committed. If I die, I know just what it was. No, I haven't sober for a minute. I feel drawn into that feeling, though I do it maybe only once. But But then there is a chance that I repeat that. No, it's hard and I believe that, but I might go do them just because. Cause I can see a reason not to chase a buzz. I barely rested the morning, will say to myself, it would up and drive me insane. I said this morning, this boy, I can't roll with this problem, it's smoke away pain. I remember back then, no stress, nothing's funny, but we laughing. Quick text, we can meet up at the bathroom. Small session, now we fading in the classroom. Life will be that easy again. I'm worried that the life that I lived wasn't right from the beginning. It's been so long. Yeah, I still can't decide how I'm feeling. Undivided, I was so lost. Baby, I'm tired to forgive you when we can't meet in the middle. Baby, don't go. Oh, it's something that I don't know. Oh.
When I'm going back, freaking shout out to every artist who isn't flowing whack. People know that freaking I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but people are freaking telling me I'm stupid. Also, like on Halloween, you don't even think about Cupid. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. You freaking still with us, yeah, man. I don't even know how I'ma run up through ya. Everybody be chilling and shit. I can do like so many switch ups on that. My thing is this.
If I die, another what it was. No, I haven't sober for a minute.
Like, clearly that's not the normal speed of the record, right? And I feel like while sometimes records where artists are manipulating their vocals are it's interesting. It's entertaining to us to a certain aspect, right? Like literally, a lot of us, when we had record players, especially back in the day, we used to just like speed up the thing just to hear all the artists sound like the Chipmunks were freaking singing or rapping it and shit. And it was always, something that sounded freaking dope or whatnot, Now that we have the exposure to be able to do that just like at the whim to anything, it sort of loses its novelty depending on what you're freaking doing. And I'll tell you mainly why. Because I think the fast version of the record only works when you hear the slow version first. Right? When you know what the normal version sounds like, and then you sort of, here's the chopped and screwed. Here's the you're in an alternate dimension and in the bathroom or, whatever, right? Because you can't, when you perform the song live, you're not going to have this voice. You're probably most likely going to sing on top of the vocals that are here in your normal voice or something. I have no idea. That's if you end up performing it at all. But I don't want you guys to run into that sort of problem of like, oh shit, I can't replicate it because it is a different voice. People are going to want to hear your actual voice signature and sort of like see where you're, going and where you're coming from. But it was a good vibe. I predict that it's probably a little bit slower. I can try to see where I assume it would have been.
I worry that the life that I lived wasn't right from the beginning. It's been so long. Yeah, I still can't decide how I'm feeling. Undivided, I was so lost. Baby, I'm tired to forgive you when we can't meet in the middle.
I feel like it's somewhere here. It may be somewhere a little faster. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong or if I'm at least a little bit close in terms of like the natural tempo and energy. And my prediction is that you probably did do that. Send it to some shows. They may have been like, man, it's too slow, it's boring or something like that. And so you were like, okay, well, what if I speed it up and then do that? I think that you had the wrong idea about what you should have done. Speed the beat up, perform the song normally over the fast version of the beat. That's the right sort of area, I think, to go into. That way you have a version that's faster tempo, not as freaking boring, and then you're still able to, sort of go in and perform exactly what you do. Now, the tones might be a little bit, different, but I think that's probably something I would love to see you try and see what happens. And then what do you say? You say 80 BPM, down to semitones and some of that. You just got to get the exact freaking thing. What do you say? You said let them know that answer before you go to the next one. What was the answer? What you said? He asked her, "Do you like scary movies first or whatnot?" Wait, what was the question? Hold on. Big Rose said, "Go." Shiny. Hold on. Wait a second, man. What was the? Let me go down a little bit. I don't even know where the question started and shit like that. Was it the what's your favorite scary movie? Why did we? Was it a real? Why are we asking questions right now? Hold on. My favorite movie in the world. Oh my gosh, man. You gonna make me have to go all the way up here. Okay, I see what he did. So Silosa, man, stop. Sit your ass down, Silosa, right now. Okay, put it like this. At some point, I gotta go pick my girl up freaking tonight. I know she gets off probably within the next hour. At the moment, I have probably 4 to 5 paid skips that have come through in the line right now. I have to take care of all of those. Do not send any more random freaking skips for anybody because we are almost guaranteed not going to be able to play everybody. So I got to make sure at least that I am taking care of y'all freaking paid ones as fast as freaking possible or whatnot. But, you can still give those skips away for people to, if you are giving those away for people to have so they can actually use it when they can, for freaking sure. By all means. I don't want you to not give them out if that's what you wanted to freaking do. However, wrong time, because this is getting crazy right now. And then what do you say? What was the original Ghostface question? You said what was the original Ghostface question that he asked Drew Barrymore on the screen part 1? I mean, but that was easy. That was the easiest horror question ever. Let me see. And it was about a horror movie. Oh, wait. Do you mean the question though? Because, sometimes it'll be in,
in this specific movie, this shit happened. Who was the director of...
You know what I mean? What are we talking about freaking here? You know what I'm saying? 5 minutes, first person. And then you send in Burham. See, again, we got these damn things. He asked Sydney where I am for... Listen, he trying to be very specific. He asked Sydney where I am. And he didn't talk to Sydney first. Motherfucker. Yeah, see, if you remember, Drew Barrymore. See, this is why we doing trivia and shit. Drew Barrymore. I need to stop talking altogether because I need to take care of these skips. Drew Barrymore basically cameoed in the movie because she was in basically only the beginning. And starts off that whole freaking film. I remember when I was watching that for the first time, all of a sudden my nose started bleeding. I will never forget that. So I always smell the smell of blood during that scene for some reason. Anyways, fudge. I don't know. I don't know if I have time to go down and read, who won whatever the answer was and stuff like that. So look, handle it, Silosa. Let me know what's up. Let me take care of all these skips in exactly the order they came in so I can actually do so. KOD, you should be up next, right? Yes, you should.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
But I think we reviewed the last one.
And I ain't got a spine, you can't quit, you know the drive to take me paid. If I die, you know this what it was. No, I have a...
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
He said, didn't nobody win. He said, didn't nobody win. Yo, nobody won. Y'all suck. Y'all all suck, bro. Can I ask a different question? How about this? We can make it easy on people, right? What color was Christine? There's a scary movie about a car. It was a killer or possessed and shit. That car is a very specific color. What color is it, man? But he might have wanted to look. The reason why, the scream, listen, he probably wanted to be a little bit more complicated. So I can't help y'all. I can't help y'all unless he okays that specific question. All right, this one is KOD. Let me make sure I get you on in here. I might have to like text my girl and be like, hey, you gonna have to walk home on this planet. Where is KOD? Monsieur KOD. Can we confirm your email address? Can we confirm?
Can we confirm your email address? Yes, I do see it now. Can we confirm your email address? I see it right here.
All right, we got old mentions. Okay, here we go.
Man, I'm never gonna say
I know we're in that other screen. By the way, hold on.
Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Why you told me? Why you told me?
Gotcha. Appreciate y'all patience, by the way.
You got in the jam, why you tellin'? I don't wanna be no felon. I been moving smart, I been breaking hearts. My mind is a weapon. That nigga a rat, he be tellin'. And I had to learn my lesson. Niggas a backdoor, you fur do Santas. Man, they a man. I don't really believe what these niggas be saying for a minute. I had made me a little song and I call it took a minute. So I had to take a minute. Sorry, I've been distant. I ain't really been distant since Cloud Fiend, I been chillin'. Yeah, man, I been sitting out here getting out the way. I been tryna get money, man, I been tryna get us paid. I'm the CEO of MOE, man, this that bullshit. Man, you fuck around with us, you gon' get lost, bitch. Man, I holla boy and hit the nigga stomach and a tear it or let some crawl, bitch. Man, these niggas down bad walking on these beats, man, I been running. Man, I'm matured in my ways, I don't wanna go to Bonnie. Did it a meaner in my face, I just want my money. And I had changed, that's the old me. And I got a good girl in my life, when I said she gonna hold me. Man, the worst enemy that you could have is one of your homies. Backdoor me, family, not one of the homies. Like, baby, if you for me, you gotta show me. Cause I've been sitting here so broken. Man, sometimes I don't even understand, bro. Yeah. In my heart, I just wonder. I've been sitting in my head and I'm blundered.
Vocals are a little bit lower right here.
I've been sitting, I've been trying to tell y'all niggas that I've been changing. This a new me, not the old me.
What was her name and shit? I'll just throw back. Alright, this song right here, not bad. What do I like about this record? The melodies. Melodies that you are doing, there's a nice vibe, you know what I'm saying, with it. I love records with the production that, you know, as soon as it comes on, you know, and the artist is doing, you know, some freaking decent or whatnot. It's the you look off into the sky, you know, just in amazement at something, or you know what I'm saying, like it's a man, we had a good life, or I miss my homies, you know, type of it pulls off of certain type of emotions that if you put the right visuals to it, you know, are always gonna be freaking dope or whatnot. My thing is just getting some of the mix, you know, right. One thing that I want you guys to do is, if you have like echoes or certain things in your vocals, don't add the echo to everything, right? Some of you guys kind of make that mistake where you will sort of like throw the echo effect over the whole vocal track that you have right there, right? As opposed to realizing that you really should just echo certain things. Every, like, you know, like 4 to 3 words that are ending a line, you know what I'm saying? Whatever is supposed to be highlighted, those are the things that should, be, echoed. And, especially if there's, you do a line, maybe nothing comes after it. There's just this blank space of emptiness before you come in with something else. It helps sort of fill out that space naturally. But if you have it through the whole thing, there are many times where, like, everything that you said is basically getting repeated by something else. And, you're almost fighting for attention, so to speak. But it wasn't as harsh as I usually would hear it. So I appreciate that at the very least. And I do like some of the effects that you were adding to your vocals. But make sure that, especially as it gets toward that last part, that, you don't let the vocals go down. Like, you made it feel like what you were doing at that point just didn't matter. But, like, no, we want to hear it. We want to hear it. Unless you're trying to make it sound like it's coming from a phone, you know what I'm saying? Like that, you still need to add like another sort of filtered, type of effect to get it there. If that's what you're trying to do, just do that. But don't let it come down. We need to hear every word on a song and, kind of be able to sing right along with you and stuff like that. What do you guys freaking think? You guys are still talking about Christine and shit. Like, he's not an Impala, right, man? You try to get it without Google and stuff. I commend you. I mean, look at the car. Look at the car, or look up a scene from the movie and just watch it drive itself or something. And then take a look at freaking that. What do you say? Covers on account. Covers on account. What is that? I'm not sure if you are just saying, if you're saying the cover for the thing your album you sent is on your account. I'm not sure if the artist name is Covers and the song is on account. You gave no context whatsoever. So that doesn't help. Let me see. Young KLD, what'd you say? Said for the next one, y'all take it easy on me because it's experimental. It's my first time trying it. Oh shit, we gonna go immediately there right now. Hold up, man. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. All right. Let's see. I mean, honestly, we'll see which one is the better one out of the two. If we would rather have a video for this or that one. Let's see and see, you love those. You love that delay, reverb, and echo. It doesn't sound bad here though. And by the way, see that you added the right effect on this one. You see how it has that filtered, like almost, kind of phone. That's the one I'm talking about.
These hoes wanna play, then it's back to the set. Watch what I say and I watch what I say. She talk about me and she all in my head. She do be talking to all the feds. Watch what you say to these niggas. Watch what you say to this hoe. Watch what you say to these niggas. Watch what you say to this hoe. Man, you know that I'm really trying some new shit, but I never really thought I would do this. Getting all my money and I make it really stupid. Man, KOD, can do it. And I'm versatile with my music. Like Nike, bitch, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't fuck with you and that's what I say. In my weak game, bitch, is my set. I fuck on the back and I'm grabbing the neck. Don't look at me, bitch, look at the bed. KOD 1 and 2 and 3, nigga play with me, he gon' DIE. Man, I'm rapping on the shit, easy PIE. Man, I'm tryna be big like B.I.G. Nigga KOD and MOE. Man, we tryna get the money, get up out these streets. Man, we tryna get the money, get up out these streets, man.
Break it down, I make y'all this beat. I don't know what the heck to do, but I trick or treat. Freaking every night time, I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but I'm watching porn, so I'll be my beat. I'm over here randomly freaking rapping about some whole shit. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm in the ocean. I'm also, I am black and I need some lotion because my face so freaking white and I need to go into the bottle and I know I do the thing when you know I'm a Buddha. People will tell me that you are
too, bro. Okay, let me stop. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, real quick.
Wanna play then it's back to the set. Man, I'm rapping on the shit, easy P.
Okay, honest, it didn't sound like it was something kind of completely new for you. You know what I'm saying? Or like, you know, there's a very specific genre for these type of songs, right? I do feel like this one is very different than, you know, that first a little bit, but you know, it's still, you still sound like you know, on the song. And I would say it's just you maximizing yourself for the other genre. You know what I mean? Is it short? Yeah, because it's 2 minutes only. But if people don't like it that much, or if it's just okay, people are fine with the shorter records. However, I always think about that. Like, okay, so if you're fine with your record being being welcomed with being short because it's not doing enough, wouldn't you want to do more? Wouldn't you want to be like, nah, what then, like, what the fuck do I gotta do to slide that shit for real? You know what I mean? You gotta figure out what those things are. Often I'm just trying to figure out how to make things longer, spend more time in it, figure out what features I would need potentially to, you know, to make people really just have fun throughout the song. If I can't bring a full 3-verse, you know, structure and stuff like that. But I mean, the real question is, out of these two, you know, again, which one would you not mind on the radio? The video treatment as well, and then the live performance, right? Let me go back into that first one real quick.
In the jam, why you tellin'? I don't wanna be no felon. I've been moving smart, I've been breaking hearts. My mind is a weapon. That nigga a rat, he be tellin'. And I had to learn my lesson. Niggas a backdoor, you fur do Santas. Man,
so that one has a more heartfelt feel. And this
the host wanna play, then it's back to the set. Watch what I say and I watch what I said. You talk up.
Okay, out of the two, I feel like people would feel the first one more. People would feel the first one, probably resonate with it a lot, you know, better. More age groups might even rock with it that way. This second one, you might get a very niche sort of audience. Certain people who think it's they won't know you have anything else. You know, they'll think, oh, he's one of those artists in that very specific lane. They've heard it before type shit. That's where I think people would go, you know what I'm saying, with it. If you're choosing that second one to sort of do first, it's still going to pop off, I think, in that lane. But if you wanted to know which one that I think would probably, you know, I think resonate with people more, it's always going to be the ones that you're really going in there, you know what I'm saying, doing your thing. The beat sort of allows people to connect with the record, you know, emotionally. And then that should help. Hold on. Let's get PF Chuck, Cyphers. Welcome.
I just need you to.
But yeah, appreciate you for that. All right, DG, what up? I know you say you sent one. Now, we're still in the skip line.
You see me on the playground just, yeah, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowned. You wanna stay down.
We are still in the skip line, taking care of y'all. And again, we had it. We can't forget about, I think Big Dizzy's still freaking in there, and Mr. Fresh is also freaking in there. So we are still, like I said, the skip line is deep. And wait, what was this? Did you send a skipping clip or a 2-song at the back? Now that I think about it, because I see one. Hold on. Let me go check and see if you had sent a second. I'll put this one in for, well, no, I can't, because if it's a skipping clip, I need to hit the record button. Let me go look and double check. Okay, all sent today. You already sent one today, from what I can see. Let me go ahead and do this. We'll make it a skip and clip. Sometimes you just like, all right, let me know. No, it's cool. I'm just sending you the extra. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so we're at that. And let me hit the record button. And PF Chuck Ciphers. And with 62 imp. I mean, I don't know. Is it really called that? 62 imp. Let me look and double check first. Nothing else, no context whatsoever, man. So we gonna lock it in like that, man.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We here chopping with the.
Wait, did I even switch the screen yet first? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review.
Why am I doing this with this face, though, man? I forgot I had all this. Anyway.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We are now tuned in and tapped into That Dorky Review Show with the skipping clip of PF Chuck Ciphers 62 imp. Give your thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome as we skim through this. Whether it's a song or a beat.
Y'all niggas.
Let them know how you feel about it.
Gotta figure out how to switch our whip better. You feel me? Old school with the stillies on it. Steal his keys, I tilt the still and kill a nigga. Pillar muffin, niggas better chill. I treat my bitch good, but not better than my will. I push the pedal just to get her off. Same whip from Set It Off. 62, she a cougar. We maneuver through the avenues, Glass house, gotta keep it P and play it cool, See how you can see me demure, popping the top off the drop when I gotta talk to the Lord. Got it kitted with switches when she can drop from the porch. Drop a bag on the bag, slam her down to the floor. Got it kitted with switches, she can hop from the porch. Drop a bag on the bag, slam her down on the floor. Classic with the stillies on it. Just got the whip wash, wiping down the grill cause she love it when I fill up on it. Filling up the gas tank, chilling when I bend the corner. 80 in the fast lane, 6'2 imp, classes with the stilly on it. Just got the whip wash, wiping down the grill cause she love it when I fill up on it. Filling up the gas tank, chilling when I bend the corner. 80 in the fast lane, 6'2 imp, I think she AI, I think she talk to me. She think I'm AI, she know I'm ballin'. Came with a chip on the bumper, came with a oily. We gon' get her right, don't sweat the small things. My baby two-tone, coyote coffee, dark orange seats, gold trim, gold rims, This shit is too grown, playing come and talk to me. Jodeci or Kim on 10 on your street. Got professional pictures, this is my baby, my daily. Do all the regular maintenance, nothing the shopper tell me. I wasn't tracking already, this ain't a track, it's a wedding. Could've bought a track hawk, but fuck what them niggas selling. I got it kitted with switches, she could hop from the porch. Drop a bag on the bag, slam it down on the floor. Got it kitted with switches, she could hop from the porch. Drop the bag on the bag, slam it down on the floor. Classic with the stillies on it. Just got the whip wash, wiping down the grill cause she love it when I fill up on it. Filling up the gas tank, chilling when I bend the corner. 80 in the fast lane, 6'2 imp, classic with the stillies on it. Just got the whip wash, wiping down the grill cause she love it when I fill up on it. Filling up the gas tank, chilling when I bend the corner. 80 in the fast lane, 6'2 imp, 6'2
Everybody really wanna chill and shit. Everyone wanna be able to pick and go around. I don't
really wanna go to a place where I can deal with this. All these artists always asking like, you got the skills and shit.
Listen, I am a monkey, but I do not like banana peels and shit. Cause like, sometimes there be bombs inside. Like when you open up and like you peel the shit. You're like, okay, I don't know what the hell I'm about to, like, what is this beat making me do? I don't know what's happening. I don't even rap like that. Man, you feel like I was like a pimp teaching a class about bullshit.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Okay, I do think it needs a little bit of a re-recordation, right? It's I'll call it the early version of the record, right? Either you were recording with a lower quality mic or just headphones or you know something like that. Just you know, once we start hearing, you know, the like you know what I mean, like those are the things you need to perfect. You need to hear, oh shit, I said when I did this specific line, you know, this thing came through or whatnot because I was too close to the mic or, you know, whatever the case. Always make the plan to go to a studio and re-record the record, right? Like you can always record all your records at home, on the phone, on whatever, just to test out what you might sound like. And you know how much, like again, how worth it would a record be to go to a studio and then redo it, right? So the best ones, those are definitely the ones I say put that time, put that effort into, and you know, let the people sort of choose and dictate which ones you do sort of polish up. In fact, posting with that in mind and sort of creating a relationship with your audience so that they basically tell you which records to fit. You can even do it all the way to the beginning. You can like go, okay, these are the 5 beats that I kind of fuck with, but I don't know which one I really want to start with song wise, right? So you can have the people pick the beat, then you go from there to sort of like, you know, trying to compile the freaking song. You can do a few different versions of the song, see what people like better. Whatever the case, do all of that. And then when, like, all I ask is before you upload it to Spotify, do not upload your stuff to all platforms, iTunes, Apple Music, freaking Tidal, all of the professional platforms. Like, this version is not ready. Don't do that. If you redo it and then it sounds professional, the vocals being crisp and everything, you know what I mean? We basically need to feel like you got signed to Rockefeller when Kanye was there and we're hearing that record, you know what I'm saying? Even if it was unreleased and shit like that. Like they you know what's up when it comes to figuring that. So hopefully you know we're able to do that. Hold on, I think we have no, that was the only freaking one with the freaking thing, right? Yeah, I mean that's all I honestly got to say about it. The raps were cool, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like how you got in there. I feel like you remind me a little bit of like Sean Archer, somewhat, right? Hold on, he changed his name too. There's like Fresh Off Hoyne or something like that. But hold on, let me listen to your record again real quick.
Cause she love it when I fill up on it, filling up the gas tank, chillin' when I bend the corner, 80 in the fast lane, 62M,
Okay, listen to Sean Archer, right?
Make that money run for me. Sit back and just watch it, pal. Bitches wouldn't read a text. Real nigga got options now. Got a boat your life up. Real nigga can show you how. Always had a plan. Time to push it into motion. But you scared to rumble. I'm from Inglewood. Call that the jungle. Give me respect.
I know what I'm talking about. Oh! Last thing I want to say.
AI, I think she talk to me. She think I'm AI. She know I'm balling.
When you do doubles, when you do ad-libs, when you do ins and outs, right? That's when you rap. When you first and foremost, it's just the beat, and then you start rapping on your record. You know, you do your shit, and then after you do that verse, you'll go back in on top of your verses, right? Sometimes you'll do the whole thing. Sometimes you do the in and outs, which are like only certain words and phrases. And then other times, you know, the ad libs, which are like a mixture of either sound effects, you just going yeah, or or some might be things that you may say with yourself. But I'll say make sure that you don't have it the same exact volume. You should never like do a verse, then do the double, and then you don't change the volume of the double. Like cut it down. It has to be tremendously lower than what your main vocals are. Otherwise, it's basically like you and the homie rapping your verse at the same time. Like, wouldn't that be annoying? Just imagine if you went on stage and started performing to a live audience, they fucking with you and everything, and then your homie jumped up on stage, started rapping your shit with you, but they didn't have a mic. So they went up to your mic, and while they're right next to your face, it's just like right there. That's how loud it is when you guys don't adjust that sort of like volume or whatnot. So cut it down. Obviously, there's still the quality boost that needs to happen, but I really want you guys to start thinking about, you know, sort of the right amount of stuff to do. Like, literally, there's a strategic, I would say right and wrong way to freaking do certain things that'll make your records, you know, sound a lot freaking better or whatnot. Once you guys freaking get there, you guys will be, you know, perfect. So just keep doing what you freaking. Keep doing what you trying to do, man. I'll you know, I'm waiting for you to get there. You know, I know you can. I know you can. I know he can. I know he can. I know he. Listen, man. What do you say? What the killer only comes out when reading its book, man. Danielle is just like this Halloween night. Halloween night is having fun. And then, you know, some movies as a kid, like they're on the YouTube side over here, they are having, you know, a field day at, you know, a lot of horror questions, because, you know, this episode is the Halloween special. If anybody hasn't noticed by my face that I keep forgetting I have, you know, that I'm surprised I haven't scratched my face randomly at any point, you know, and then oh shit. And then have to like just wipe everything off. Give me a second.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza.
Let me see where we at. I think we have one more. No, we don't have one more skip.
You see me on the playground.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
All right, this is the 2 song from Mr. Fresh. Hold on. We at 85 too. Will I get to 200 tonight? Who knows? Let's see. All right, here we go. Come on, man. We are trying, my friend. For those on the TikTok side, can you guys make your way over to our YouTube?
Your small business has.
Make your way over to our YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch and stuff like that. I want to get off of the phone just so I can make sure it's freaking clear. I need to text, you know, so my girl makes sure that I do have the time.
Unlimited potential.
I want to see how much time I have
to connect you with that potential
after these skips to play any extra artists, or if I have time, or if I just gotta go straight into a giveaway, or like I gotta see what I'm able to do. So head to our YouTube side if you are on TikTok right now. This is Mr. Fresh with
I be in, I be out.
In and Out.
Tell me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Kiss me in your mouth. Yeah. I be in, I be out. Tell me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Kiss me in your mouth. Yeah. I be in, I be out. I be in, I be out. Tell me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Kiss me in your mouth. Mr. Fresh in the house. Fresh in the house. Baby, come out your blouse. Baby, come out your dress. Don't say no, say yes. Baby, come out your clothes. Baby, strike your pose. I'm glad you're the one I told. From head to toe. From the feet to the head. From the Jeep to the bed. From the bed to the floor. After the flow, I'm out the door. Yeah, I be in, I be out. Show me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Kiss me in your mouth. Yeah, I be in, I be out. Show me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Kiss me in your mouth.
trying to go on a freaking crown. People also don't even know I'm a freaking clown. Turn around when you.
I be in, I be out. Tell me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Catch me in your mouth, yeah. I be in, I be out.
Blair Witch Project.
Tell me what you about. Let me hear you shout.
Blair Witch. Am I right? Am I right as shit? I gotta be able to freaking get on the mic and shit. And people be like, there's no way he doesn't write this shit. Yep, I freaking also freestyle every day and every night and shit. And then when it comes to the raps that I do, when I record the freaking song, man, I actually spew the words onto a paper and then figure out things that I can do to it later and then revise and then rewind.
Don't just take
Let me stop.
Take charge.
This one, that was probably the best I ever rapped on this specific beat from him. So this one is a song he has been sending across a few episodes. You know what I'm saying? We've heard this in and out. You know, I'm gonna look at it like he's trying to promote the new single or whatnot, because he's also doing the whole let me send it on a different platforms, you know. So we've had it on, you know, SoundCloud, you know, regular YouTube. I think this is the paid YouTube now, you know what I'm saying, the with the official, you know, YouTube music. And you know, and vice versa. I'd say the least records that you send to the show, Fresh, are the Spotify ones, man. I don't think I ever got Yo Way on Spotify. I don't think I ever got, you know, Give It To Me Baby. No, not that one. Why do I always? It's because it's so similar to your other one, you know what I'm saying? That when I always talk about the Snoop Dogg. In terms of the name, that I always get those, but we do have a song called "Give It To Me, Baby" and shit like that. But yeah, that was Mr. What do y'all think about that? Where could y'all hear this record? Essentially, you know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of a vibe to that. We always talk about the fact that, you know, it has a little bit of a runway, you know, motto kind of, you know, feel. Yet I go right into that, and then I immediately jump into, but it might be a little bit of a, you know, it may be a little bit of a too fast tempo. Like, I didn't want to continue that sentence because it didn't make sense. A little bit of a too fast tempo. What the where's your grammar at, bro? Out the door. That's weird. Let me get into the second song and shit like that. This is what matters, man. When y'all saying a 2-song, a 3-song, a 4-song, a takeover skip, man, we putting y'all songs against each other. You are in your own battle. And, you know, if we were one day I plan to have the ability to basically do something for the little mini competition within itself and shit like that. Like, I feel like, you know, we have to have some way to, you know, to truly help support you guys. And like, you know, again, it would be an honor if I'm ever able to, you know, all right, you know what? Which one of these records would they want promoted for the radio? Which one would they want for a music video or, you know, live performance and shit like that, to try to help y'all get that kind of stuff together? Man, that would be a freaking double whatnot. Let's play the second one though, and let's see what the second one. You put Your Time. This one is Your Time. Which one would be worth your time?
Let me get your time.
Make you mine. Make your spine.
Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind.
Listen to Give It To you. Upgrade to a 3-song.
Yeah, I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah. All I need is one day. Shorty swing my way. Welcome to the AK. With me you can stay. With me you can chill. I got something you can feel. You got something
I probably picked this one too.
I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah.
Let me get the time and shit. A lot of times, I don't even get to rhyme and shit. Y'all know I'm freaking lying and shit, cause every single day I be sending y'all song and then I lie in this bitch like, listen, I wanna freaking see it lay here. People like, listen, I don't know what the hell to play me. Baby, nipple, baby, nipple.
I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah.
You can do it though. People also wanna get up in the booty hole from a chick who freaking like it's truly slow, cause like if she don't know that you in yet, then she can.
Let me freaking go to this. Aw, come on, bro. You messing up the time. We ain't got none of the time. You trying to. All right. That's all the time we have to clap for. I like this one out of the freaking two for freaking sure, man. You know what I'm saying? The beat is freaking dope or whatnot. Of course, it's freaking catchy. Everything falls into place. Not that it didn't with the last one, but you know what melodies in every case that you like a little bit better. The sounds, everything that comes together on any record has a different combination that just works in its favor, right? And it depends on just like what kind of vibe people are, you know, into at the moment. Sometimes they want to turn up, right? You have certain records that just hit differently depending on what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like there's that one where I'm like, oh, it's the one with the Harry Potter, you know, almost feeling freaking one. There's the did it and the this fit it and the fit it and the in it. Then there's the Lizzo. The Lizzo walking down the street. I be forgetting some of the names of them, but I remember the reviews for all of the songs and the sounds of you know some things that freaking pop up. But he has a very you know consistent style with you know what he does. And again, I picked that second one. I picked the second one. I feel like it's also a decent, you know what I'm saying, mix and everything. So for me, it's that. You guys choose amongst yourselves or whatnot. He did upgrade to a third song, so we're just gonna go ahead and load that up. We're gonna go ahead and load that up. Give it to me, baby. He sent that song I was talking about before. This the one I said he should get Snoop Dogg on.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes.
Nobody said any more skips after this.
Crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you.
I might have
one night or two.
I might only have time for one more record.
Get a few. Just let me know.
It's probably gonna be Big Dizzy.
All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the missionary. Listen, Mary.
Everybody else though, you
Kiss
will
and Mary, yeah.
Get some free skips tonight from the giveaway, Will. So stay locked in right now.
I want you, you want me. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
A lot of time when you whipping it toe, people don't like listen to flow, thinking it, peeping it, foe, thinking it, toe, this is the soul, freaking it, kicking it, kipping it, foe, freaking it,
Let me stop. Snoop Dogg. Get on this song. Snoop Dogg, I'm talking to you, okay? Can you please get on this song? Even if it's a remix or some shit like that, I need you to like hook them up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like this right here, this makes me want you, Warren G, E40, freaking Too Short, to just, you know, bring it back to that classic, you know, that style that we would hear, you know what I'm saying, as we in the hood function, eating barbecue at the park or something. It just reminds me of that era of songs, and it doesn't really feel like dated to me, man. I'm gonna be freaking honest. Like I still love it, and I feel like I want Snoop today to hop on it, and then for it to be on the radio. I just know that it would pop out here on the West Coast for some reason. So for me, man, like this will always be a classic on this show. And you know, I'm just awaiting the music videos from you, man. Like it is something that it is a given that you need to make these things happen. Do the video, make the video happen. Get out there. From this to freaking Yo Way to like, we have so many of your records that are in the playlist, and you know, I million for so. Oh man, I am so glad he sent this freaking too. Shout out to freaking Big Dizzy on the Dead. He sent his VIP skip. I'm not even hitting the button because like literally time is of the essence or whatnot. This is the last song we're playing of the night. After this song, I am going to jump into the giveaway real quick. If you're in the building, make sure you're in there and be ready to hashtag Dork Squad in the chat when we're ready. I'll put your names on the wheel, and you know, we'll sort of like do that thing, man. All right. Let's go. My girl is like, my girl's already like, hey up. Jack Nichols said he also played in Home Alone 2. He played the original It. Oh yeah. The Bellhouse guy, right?
So we can lay the rest of rapper cause he dabbled in the big lake and said some shit that
not Rob Schneider, but the guy who was basically the head of that hotel at the time. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that you whatever.
So I had to put him on a wall like a display. They say I lost my fucking mind and shit was misplaced. It seems like you're not getting along with your roommates, cause all the motherfuckers bitches and they can't sing. If I hear another drill record, I'm going insane. In the membrane, Cypress Hill, I just be real. What's in the details? I don't know what this shit entails, but I prevail. I leave nothing but your entrails. That shit can't be found. Bitch, I'm nuts, chipping Dale. Wrap my set like we in jail. LOD, Dorsey first, throw that shit up like it's for sale. My co-workers wish them well, but I'm not in this shit to fail. So I'm out here wrapping circles round niggas like I was a bullshit.
Dave.
La 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 la.
Perfect for Halloween, y'all.
Don't give a damn about your superficial fans. Treat a goat like a sacrificial lamb. I am the god of this. Who hard is this? Never been on no novice. And told the plug drop a baby off like the store key dropped off a kid. Build a song like an architect, full of punches and rockets. Shit, Tony Beats got a lot of kids. Govern this shit like politics. Get to the point where Rocket Fish Street make me cold as Papa. Best spit harder than Papa's beard. I pocket top like popping beers. Could never school me. I'm not a newbie. I'm high schooly. I bust this Glock on your block like I'm renting out movies. Bitch, I'm the coolest. The shit I'm kicking like soccer to me. Call up a groupie, she drop a boobies right on my toolie. She said drill and screw me, so I nailed her to the head. Boy, do you know who this is? Boy, I pull like I'm a red cord on that drop like a pitfall. Obligated to get more coke and baking soda. Don't put that shit in the food.
Dead.
When I'm back in the door, sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But you know you ready to get that deck in the door, the cack in the cack in the door. When you actually roll for the cack in the cack in the joke in the cack in the joke for the cack in the cack in the joke for the cack in the back in the door, the cack in the joke. All right, man. Big Dizzy of LD, freaking dead, man. Listen, that was a classic song from him that I've always liked on the show. Something that I've consistently seen, the music video in my head every time. Him just basically, camera pointed towards him. Sometimes he's like, kind of dancing, rapping his freaking shit in that direction. Other times towards the camera as zombies are like trying to shamble after him and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like he's, just fucking. And at some point, all the zombies like in unison, like dead. You know what I'm saying? Thriller style, but like, something freaking different, man. Like I fuck with that. Yes, the mix can be better, but like, it's still something that I do feel like I want to see it go to the most professional, version. I always think about the fact that some of the bigger artists out there have made, records one way first, and then for the official album they re-recorded it, they redid the beat, they made it a little bit more pro for the mass market appeal. And I do feel like that's something that we need to keep in mind. If we do have a good song, don't let it fall by the wayside and be forgotten. If people feel like it's more of a mixtape kind of quality, once you get into that album, like I feel like it can live on pretty much forever, and especially if you have a music video for it. So that's why I'm always pushing for you guys to eventually get over to the visuals and stuff like that.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and
I really wanna grow up, but I don't wanna go down.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, let's get on this wheel real quick so I can go before I get murdered. Let me see. Okay. Profound, Big Dizzy, CeeLo stuff. Who else is in the building right now? Who else is in the building? Is it just y'all? Is it just y'all? If that's it, listen, I'm already hitting the countdown. Here we go. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get on this wheel if you aren't already on it. If you heard your name called, congrats. You're gonna be on the wheel. Free HD promotion cover. The wax figures, man. Dog, I hate right now that I can't participate in all these trivia questions and shit, cause I would be having so much fun right freaking now or not, you know what I mean? Again, I gotta spend my time doing the giveaway, being responsible and stuff like that. But best believe I will try my best to sort of I don't know what I'm gonna freaking do. I wish I could basically spend time and freaking do that. Shoot, I might No, I can't come back. I can't come back tonight at all. It's like 1:20 right now. All right, let me just go ahead. I'm just gonna spin the wheel first. Who's it gonna land? We're gonna choose the order first. Okay, so Profound, you are first, followed by Big Dizzy, and then Silosta. All right, so Profound, Big Dizzy, and then Silosta. All I need is numbers from you guys. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Profound, Big Dizzy, Silosta. Profound, Big Dizzy, Silosta. Oh no! Polar Pop, if you weren't, did Polar Pop get there? You guys can confirm for him or not. Did he get there before the countdown ended? Did he get there before the countdown ended? I will let them confirm or deny you. They are there. They can see you. They can see you. Profound 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yes. All right, I'll put you on the wheel. All right, so Profound, you get a 2-song back-to-back skip. I don't know why I put that S there, but yeah, you get it. Okay, let me drop that. You get a 2-song back-to-back skip. That's 1 skip with 2 songs. Let me write that down so we do not forget. Profound. Okay, that's 2-song back-to-back skip. Come on, bro. All right, next up was, I already forgot the order and shit. Why did I do that? I think it was Big Dizzy and then Silosta, right? Maybe. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, That Dorky Thunder skip for Big Dizzy. That's a skip on both my show and one also for Thunderground Radio. But you can also turn that into a 2-song back-to-back skip or 2 1-song skips. I presume if you really want to just be here, you might just do a 2-song or something like that. So I'm gonna put you down for that so far, unless you say otherwise. So yep, 2 songs. Yeah, I just say it. I knew what he did. I knew that he did. All right, and then Silosta. Don't worry, I haven't forgot. Hold on. And then what was the last? Who was the other person? Polar Pop Rob. Skip and clip light for Silosta. Skip and clip, basically. It's a skip and clip. Hold on. Fudge. So the skip and clip for Silosta, and then did I get a number from Polar Pop? Polar Pop Rob, let me get a number. 1 to 10. 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 Let me get a 1 to 10. While I'm waiting on that, I will write down Silosta's prize. Silosta, skip, and clip. And then, hold up. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Oh, look how lucky he got. You know why I like this? You know why I like that he got? You got a takeover skip. That's 6 songs back to back. That's 6 songs back to back. I like it because he's been here. You know, you heard him earlier, man. He's been here the entire stream, this episode, since the beginning. And he wasn't able to be, you know what I'm saying, played or whatnot, right? So I like when Karma sets you guys freaking, you know what I'm saying, on the right path and hooks y'all freaking up or whatnot. So now next time you won't have to wait, and you will be able to make everyone else wait, right? You can like be like, nah, fam, remember when y'all was skipping left and right the other day? Yeah, well, watch me. I'm gonna do it over and over and over and over. Well, it's not over and over, but it's 6 songs back to back essentially. So Polar, Pop, Rob, Takeover, Skip. But yeah, so good job, man. Basically, the Super Mega Ultra is probably the biggest skip on the show. Unless you end up landing on the choose your prize, like prize on the wheel. That basically allows you to choose anything. So you could choose a takeover skip. You could choose a Super Mega Ultra, which is basically like 2 takeovers in one. It's a 12 song, you know, back to back kind of freaking, you know, skip, whole album kind of situation. You know, there's the features, the beats, the interviews, the merch and stuff like that. So if you ever land on choose your prize, you know, that's always a freaking good one. He said, okay, I'll make there's one easy. Who has a song on the Donkey Show named BK? On the Donkey Show. Yep, you want to take over? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Your fiance wanted to watch a movie. The moments come first, man. Oh, hell yeah, man. Listen, do what. I'm honored that y'all would eat, whatever, that y'all would watch them, whatever. I don't know what I'm honored at anymore. I'm just tired. Do what you gotta do for your relationship, sir. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't choose me over, you know, you being able to sleep well tonight, man. What scary movie were you watching? That's what I want to know. You know what I'm saying? Also, good night, my children. I gotta be able to sleep right tonight.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on the Nazi poppy in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Technically, okay, I know what the question, I know the answer to the question that he was asking, basically. He was saying, who has a song on my, that usually is played on my show? And he said it's called BK. But the problem is, the song is not called BK, right? You know, we always say it because it's the Burger King themed song that he made, but it's actually called Yo Way, right? You know what I'm saying? You can have it your way, hey, yeah, like BK, right? You know what I mean? And so big freaking salute to Mr. Fresh. I just gave you the answer to that question. Also, let's shout out some scary movies since it's still the Halloween episode. Shout out to Evil Dead. It's also like, so my top 10, if I'm just thinking off freaking top right now because I gotta go. But I love, classic wise, The Blob has always been one of my favorite. Not the old black and white, but like I think the 80s one that it came out. The Blob, I don't know why I like that shit back in the day. All the Chucky, Child's Play, Freddy Krueger, Nightmare on Elm Street, Jason, and Halloween, like all those are classics, man. They will always forever have a spot on, you know, the list. I'm trying to think, you know, I love what's his name is able to do, like with like Get Out and Nope, and like his movies are very different. It's refreshing in this day and age where like you think you'd seen everything, but he is such an amazing director, and to be somebody who came off of that comedy, you'd never think he has, you know, what we've seen in him. But yeah, I gotta go. You see, my girl freaking calling me like, "Are you here